Okay, I'm gonna get started now. Gonna go ahead and pick the newer looking JPEG, cause it's a bit higher detail. The other one's simplistic, but that was what they had for the PSP. I wish they would have touched up the sprites, but whatever. Not really touched them up, but just gotten them to match the new art, but this is fine. Alright, let's begin. Not gonna change the name.
Planet Issei confirmed. Departing high-density space at 1203.
Set the coordinates to T50321.
Roger. Putting Issei on screen.
Something's wrong with the gravitational readings. There's a giant energy wave approaching us, sir, at high speed. The magnitude is 40.3 quadrillion joules, sir.
Turn the ship about. Fire thrusters. Full power right away, and give me some warp coordinates. Look alive, people.
3, 2, 1.
Here it comes. Activate anti-shock. Raise defense shields.
SD-346. An unknown power threatens to hurl us into a new age of civilization. Is it the will of the gods, or just the whimsy of fate? Whatever it is, the human race continues to advance into the great unknown, into what they called the Star Ocean.
Man, I'm bored.
Hey, that's a good thing. It means all's well.
What about Millie? What do you really think about her anyway?
What do you mean?
Let me give you a friendly warning. That girl's a total scatterbrain. She doesn't listen to anyone. She's just a total nag. Millie! Listen, I meant...
You jerk!
Yeah.
If you've got time to complain about me, you've got time to work.
There's nothing to do around here, Millie.
Why don't you go out on a patrol then? Come on, I'll join you. We can all do it together.
All right.
Roddick, you come with us too. It's settled then. We'll all go together.
And that's an abrupt start. Blackberries acquired. Flare bomb acquired. Resurrection elixir acquired. Pardon me. Looks like another hot day today. Hey, don't touch that. That music box means a lot to me. I'm so glad Sheena's feeling better. It's all thanks to your father. Please give him my regards. Please give my regards to Martoth when you see him. If you're ever hurt, Rodek, I'll make you better with my special sparkle magic. Aw, thanks, Sheena. Blueberries acquired. Millie, I hope you haven't been neglecting your symbology studies. Once I've retired, you'll be the one who can take over for me. I know, Dad, you don't need to go on about it. I want to learn to cook, but I also love crafting and want to be able to play an instrument. But I'm not talented at all. Cheer her up. Sophia, it's not like you at all to give up so easily. You just need to work at it, and then you'll get better. You're right, thanks, Millie. Honestly, some people need to hear that. Thanks for all your hard work. I'm so sleepy, but Mom says I need to get up. She just wouldn't leave me alone. Hi, Roddick. We just got a fresh shipment of vegetables, so make sure you tell your mother. Definitely, thanks. You got any blackberries? No, we haven't gotten them yet. Okay, I did that side. Haven't been to Cool in a while. If you ever happen to go that way, please give my regards to my friends. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Have you noticed anything strange or unusual going on? No, it's been nice and peaceful thanks to your efforts. Talisman acquired. Hi, Mom. Miss Fraser was saying she'd just gotten a new shipment of vegetables. Oh good, I should go buy some before they sell out again. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Hold on. Remember, you kids are responsible for the safety of this town. Don't forget to equip your weapons at all times. Come on, we know all that. Okay, good. Gotta make sure. Oh. What looks good? Hello, let me know if I can help you.
bastards! Coming here in broad daylight.
We've got to help them. Hurry!
Let's go!
Let's crush them.
Look out!
Hang in there, everyone.
Wish they could have lasted
That was
longer.
easy.
Let's go.
Look out!
Hang in there, everyone. Boy, they were weak.
They're putting up more of a fight than we figured, boss.
Pathetic. Letting a couple of brats step all over us? Just wait till I show them!
We aren't just any brats, I'll have you know. We're the official town defense force. And we're not about to let some punk swagger in here with this pack of gutless losers.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't last 2 minutes in a fight.
What did you say?
Let's get him, boss!
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this! Take this! Take this!
Pretty short and sweet.
That one was easy. It's over? All right!
Oh, great!
The power's flowing in me! Thanks a lot, guys! Just doing our job, sir.
Ooh, how suave of you.
That night,
I made some tea for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Enjoy.
Those bandits hardly even put up a fight.
What are you talking about? That was a pretty close call, and you know it. Something wrong, Roddick? You look a little off.
Oh, he's just been moping around all the time lately.
Well, see you later. Yeah.
Hope you feel better tomorrow, Roddick. Thanks again, ma'am.
Oh, certainly. Come back anytime.
Being bored's a good thing, huh?
Oh, I thought you were still sleeping. Did you have trouble falling asleep?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? You've been acting kind of strange lately. I don't want Millie and Dorn having to worry about you.
Oh, stop worrying so much, Mom. I'll be back later.
morning, Roddick. Dorn already went inside.
Hey, Roddick, the captain's waiting for you.
There you are, Roddick. To business, then. You made us all proud here yesterday, repelling a bandit warlord with only the three of you, they tell me. The townspeople wanted me to give this to you. Here, take it.
Blueberries ×5. Twice cooked pork.
What the? Hey, this is Roddick's favorite food. Why does he get special treatment?
It came from a fan of Roddick's. That's all I know. Well, regardless, keep up the good work, all of you.
It's not like we get stuff like we had yesterday very often. This town be perfectly safe even if we sat on our tails all day.
Dorn, knock it off.
Okay. I'd say the future's bright for the three of you. Looks like another hot day today. Thanks for all your hard work. Learn how to cook. But I also love crafting instruments. Not talented at all. Nothing new there. You saw nothing.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this! Ha! 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 Take this!
Boy, they were weak.
All right! The power's flowing in me! Look out!
We have company.
Take this! Come on, come on!
That was easy.
All right! The power's flowing in me!
Okay. Yeah, they don't have anything that they've learned yet. We need quite a decent chunk of money. This is the village of Cole. Mount Metorx is just north of here, but I'd advise against visiting that dangerous place. twice cooked pork, meat and vegetables fried in oil on high heat. Good stir fry, always better. Always has better vegetables, restores HP for 1. Did you guys come from Kratos? My husband's coming home tomorrow. He's been away for the last 6 months due to work. What do you think Daddy's gonna bring home this time? I wish it was tomorrow already. Necklace acquired. Blueberries acquired. The young folks just keep leaving. What's going to happen to this village? Receive 200 full. Pay no attention to the fact that we're running into people's houses and mugging them. Most of the men from this village have left to make their money elsewhere, for their families.
Look out! Here they come! Ta! Shockwave swirl! Ha! Ta! Ha!
Guess it's over.
I don't think we should go too far away from Kratos. Let's call it a day and go back. Yeah, you're right.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this! Ha! Take this! Ha! 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 Ta-ta! Ha! Take this! Ha! That
Guess
was
it's
way
over.
too fast.
We have company.
Here they come! Take this! Ta! Take this! Ha!
Guess
Huh?
it's over.
It's over? The power's flowing in me!
Yeah, the encounter rate is high.
Everyone ready?
Here they come! Ha! 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 Take this! Wish
Guess
they
it's
could have
over.
lasted longer!
I should save whenever I can. Similar to Symphonia, whenever you're out in the field, you can just save freely.
We have company.
Here they come! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! Come on! Come on! called for us, sir?
Ah, Roddick. Good to see you here. We've got trouble. Take a look at this. A letter came in earlier. Send help immediately. Mystery outbreak in Cool Village. Residents suffering from high fever. Mayor, Cool Village.
So what do we do?
We go help them out. That's what.
The herbs that grow on the peak of Mount Matorx ought to do the trick.
Wait!
Father!
Leave this matter to me.
Martoth, will you go on our behalf?
Let me fix this. There we go.
Yes, I don't think we have much to worry about with this mystery outbreak.
Well, if the best healer in all of Kratos is on the job, it'd be a tremendous relief to all of us.
I'll be back in a little while, all right? Stay away from Mount Matorx. It's too dangerous for you.
Well, I'm off. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. We'll let you know if anything's up. Come on, guys. Lighten up a bit. Millie, I know how you feel, but Roddick, you've been acting weird lately. What's wrong? You can tell us.
2 days later.
Father still hasn't come back. I've got to find him.
You're not going, all right? He said he'd call us if he needed us.
But I can't just sit around and wait anymore.
Roddick! What's it say?
A powerful disease has struck Cool. My methods are powerless against it, and even worse, I'm afraid I've contracted the disease myself. Casual skin contact is enough to spread the illness. It incubates for about an hour, but after it develops, the infected turn into stone in about 3 days' time. There is no hope for Cool. Do not approach it under any circumstances. Martoth, Cliet.
Millie, wait! She's gonna head for Cool all by herself. We've got to stop her.
And there goes our healer.
Look out! Here they come! Ha! Take this! Ha! too fast. What's wrong, Dorn?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Look out! Here they come! Ha! 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 Take this! Yeah! That one was way easy. Too fast. All right!
The power's flowing in me! There's Millie! After her!
Don't touch me, I've already been infected. This town won't survive much longer. I have decided to spend my last few hours in this town, but there is an herb found on Mount Matorx that might save me. This person has turned completely into a statue, but still looks very much alive somehow.
Stay away from me! No matter what you do, don't touch me!
Father.
I am done for, Millie.
And you won't let me sit by your side, Father? I can't even hold your hand? How can something like this happen?
Roddick, Dawn, can you take my daughter back to town for me?
Millie, let's go.
Millie!
I'm sorry, guys.
Wait.
Dorn?
Planning to go off by yourself?
Oh, hey.
You're going to pick some herbs off the peak of Mount Matorx, aren't you? Doesn't take a genius to see what you're thinking. But listen, you can't go into that hornet's nest. Not by yourself.
I'm sorry.
Come on, quit pouting.
Huh?
It'll be okay. Your dad'll be fine once we get those herbs.
Yeah. But...
This is terrible. I can't stand seeing you sad like this.
Dorn?
Millie, I want you to know something.
Dorn? Dorn, what's wrong? Are you alright?
Get away from me! No, sorry. I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you're... Hold tight just a minute. I'll go find someone. Roddick, Dorn just collapsed.
Every time something comes up, what's the first thing out of her mouth? Roddick. Roddick.
Roddick, come with me. Dorn's in trouble.
Right, let's go.
you alright?
That's a bit rude to say, but alright.
Huh? What do you mean?
But I just saw you...
Stop jumping to conclusions. I was just a little lightheaded, that's all. I told you it was nothing. Roddick, don't you think we ought to go pick some herbs at the peak of Mount Matorx? That ought to be just the thing for Millie's dad.
Oh, yeah. Matorx lies due north of Cool. We'll need to watch ourselves.
You said it. That's Fellworm territory up there.
Yeah. So you might have missed the first bit of it, but apparently a disease has spread up in the next town over, and apparently it's been turning people to stone. And Millie, the pink-haired girl, who just so happens to be our healer, received a letter from her father that this disease is contagious by touch, and it begins incubating within an hour. And the symptoms are turning completely to stone in about 3 days. So she's distressed because her father contracted the disease, and he's staying in the next town over to prevent it from spreading. Meanwhile, all the other people in that town are statues, or about to turn into statues. So, we're going to go to Mount Mator, apparently a dangerous territory, to get these herbs to try and cure this disease. Yeah, that was a while ago. Let's see if it takes me just as long, because I know this game gets pretty grindy in the mid-game. Also, I like this, just being in the middle of the night in a game.
Here they come!
Everyone ready?
Wish they could have lasted longer! Look out!
We have company.
Yeah, I hope so too.
That one was easy.
It's over?
Yep. They are statues. Oh, what's he have to say? I told you not to come up here, but...
We have company.
Nice.
Let's keep this pace going. Oh, great.
Nice. Watch out, guys. This place is swarming with fellworms. Ugh, and they lay their eggs on you if you get too close, don't they? it could get nasty if those eggs hatch.
We got trouble!
Be careful, everyone!
No voice lines? Okay. Are you guys alright? Yep. Make sure to brush off any fellworm eggs. Don't worry, I know. They probably won't be such a problem if they didn't hatch so fast. Yeah.
What's that? What?
That was way too fast.
That's a little annoying how encounters, because they're random, they also randomize if you're preemptive or if they're... or if the enemy just ambushes you, essentially. So, if you aren't prepared, and the enemies are just BS, you can essentially just die from a random encounter and it being unfortunately an ambush. It's not too big of a problem, but it is still a bit of a gripe.
This looks tough.
We can't lose this!
Huh? It's over? All right.
Nice.
You alright?
Don't touch me!
What? I'm just worried about you. You don't have to yell at me like that.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. Wait, you didn't catch the... I must have caught it when I touched that carrier pigeon.
Oh no!
We better go back home. No, I'm fine. I haven't started turning into stone yet.
But...
I said I'm fine. I'm sorry, but I'm fine, really. Besides, those herbs will cure me anyway, right? Let's get moving.
Rosehip found.
There's the flower that we need.
I thought there wasn't supposed to be anyone here.
There weren't any life forms here, Captain, when I scanned the area.
Who are you? What do you want?
Have you come here to take the herbs away from us?
Where did you come from?
Look, you don't have to be so...
Stay where you are!
so afraid. That didn't work.
Who are you? Where are you from? You're dressed really weird and I don't trust you!
Well, you see, my name is Ronix J. Kinney. How can I explain this so it makes sense?
Captain,
Huh?
allow me. My name's Elia Silvestri. And please, before you say anything, I want you to know that we're not your enemy. We're here to help you. Before you say anything, I want to let you know that we are not your enemy.
Really?
Well, they sure aren't our friends. Not these strangers. We're here to pick some of the herbs off of this mountain, that's all.
I should tell you that these herbs won't stop anyone from turning into stone.
Who are you?
More interested in listening to us now?
All right, go.
I'm sure you won't believe us at first, but we've come from a place far, far away to save all of you.
So why didn't you come sooner then?
We can't make direct contact with civilizations in the early stages of development. It's part of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Early stages of development?
We came here from beyond the sky, from another planet. We're making something of a special exception to the rule, you see.
Beyond the sky? Another planet?
Are you gods?
No, we're not gods. We're people, just like you. Well, except without the tails.
Oh, wow!
Lazonia, a force opposing our own, broke the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact recently and engaged in direct interference with this planet. As if that weren't bad enough, they also fired a biological weapon at you, releasing the contagion that spread across this whole area.
So we're turning into stone and it's because of those Lazonia guys?
Correct.
I can't believe this!
We've been sent here to examine the disease and try to find a treatment for it.
So you see, we've come here to help you. Probably in ways you've never imagined.
I still can't believe any of this. But can you really help with the cure?
I can't really believe it either. But if you're able to save our friend here...
If you come with us and help us in creating a vaccine, we should be able to cure him.
Vaccine?
A miracle medicine, sort of.
I mean, 2 people just beamed down onto a mountain in front of them, so it's not hard for them, being Millie, Roddick, and Dorn, from a rather classy village, to assume that they might be divine.
Well then, there's something you ought to know before we go any further. If you folks decide to come with us, you'll probably never see this planet again.
Why not?
That's what the rules say. If you interact with us too much, we can't let you go back to your original life. That's another part of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. Now, if you'd like, we could go our separate ways, and you could pretend this was all some kind of fever dream. There is still time for that.
Well, I'm going with these guys. All I've got waiting for me here is life as a statue.
You can't do that. You want me to choose between losing you forever or losing my father and everyone else forever? Don't make me do that, Dorn.
Millie, let's go with Dorn too. I'm sorry to break this to you, but there's just nothing we can do if we stay here. I know it's hard leaving everyone you know in Kratos, but we've got a bigger job ahead. We're going to save everybody.
Well, it's settled then. Might as well get going. Close your eyes for a moment, please.
Huh?
are we?
This is our ship.
You really are gods.
We're not gods. We've just advanced a little sooner than you, that's all. You can have all this for yourselves too someday.
Well, let's get him over to sickbay.
The floor. It's moving.
And that door back there opened by itself.
Incredible. I've never seen anything like this before.
I just realized I haven't asked any of your names yet.
My name is Roddick Ference.
I'm Millie Cleette.
Dorn... Myrtle...
Captain, his condition's deteriorating.
Better hurry then.
What's this?
I guess this must be surprising to you, but this is how we treat sick people.
See what you can do for him, Doctor.
Yes, sir.
Well, no point in having you hang around here. How would you like a tour of the ship?
Captain, that would be a violation of the Preservation Pact.
Well, it's a little late for that, isn't it? I'll be on the bridge. You show him around for me, okay?
Captain! Oh, brother.
Literally said I have other things to do. Take care of them, bye. This is your save point. You can save your progress whenever you are touching a save point. Choose the save data option from the camp menu to save your game while touching a save point. Save points are the only places where you can be saved outside of the world map. Which is a little odd, but yes. Yeah, and because she ran off earlier, she missed out on a level. See that circle on the floor? That's the elevator pad. Elevator pad? That's how we travel between rooms. This is the transporter room. We can teleport up to anything up to a certain size to anywhere within a 100,000 mile radius. Let's go to the airlock. And that's the exit of the Calnus. That door looks pretty strong. It needs to be. Beyond that door lies an ocean of stars, a world with no air. No air? That's what space is like. None of us would survive a minute outside this door. You could say, beyond that door lies the Star Ocean. Don't do that, Roddick. You'll die if you go out that door. I'm studying astrophysics right now. Couldn't be me. Wow, you guys really don't look that different from us. Isn't it difficult to move around without a tail? Honestly, I've never even thought about that. Would you mind not talking to me right now? Your outfits are so cute. Are your tails real? Shields, check. Are you those kids that came aboard from Rogue? Have you had a good look around?
Watch out! The sensors are detecting an alien presence.
Fellworms!
Damn it! Their eggs must have latched onto us at Mount Matorx. Let's get them, Millie!
We can't lose this!
Keep focused, everyone! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Wish
Guess
they
it's
could have
over.
lasted longer!
Excellent!
It's gone.
Huh? No, it isn't. See? It's right here.
You can still see it? The moment your blood touched it, it disappeared.
Elia, take Roddick and Millie to sick bay. I'll meet you there.
Yes, sir.
Wait, where did that come from just now?
We have these things called communicators. They let us talk to people even if we're far away from each other. Anyway, the doctor wants to see us. Let's head to sick bay. I'll get someone to clean up this mess.
Is he cured?
I don't know yet.
Well, how is he?
Don't be in such a hurry there, miss. The doctor's just getting to that.
Ahem. After a thorough investigation, I have isolated and analyzed the pathogen behind the disease. I'm afraid curing this illness is something that's beyond the ability of Earth medical science.
But you've got all these amazing things. Can't you do something? Anything?
The advanced medical technology at my fingertips is precisely what allows me to declare that this is an impossible task, young lady. This pathogen is in a constant state of flux, mutating at a truly breathtaking speed. Even if I could make a vaccine, it would lose its effectiveness in a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
There is one possible method, however. Judging by the pathogen structure, I believe this to be a naturally occurring virus. So if we could track down the host, the original carrier of the disease, we could use the host's blood to create an immunity serum.
So that'll work. I mean, would that work, sir?
I believe so.
But he'll be turning into stone within 3 days. That's nowhere near enough time to find the host.
Oddly enough, the body's molecular structure seems to remain perfectly intact, even after the petrification process is complete. If we could just procure that serum, our patient should be able to make a full recovery.
Well, that's something to work with anyway.
Won't be easy, though. I doubt Lazonia is that eager to tell us where the host is.
You're right. More importantly, though, I can't help but wonder, why did they even use this bioweapon on planet Roke in the first place?
Roke?
The name we've given your homeworld. But Ilia's right. I don't see how Lazonia benefits at all from turning everyone on Roke into stone.
Doctor, are there any major differences between the anatomy of Rokians and other humanoid species on other planets?
Well, let me think. Their basic organic, muscular, and nervous systems are highly similar to humans. But there is one rather striking difference.
Their blood?
Precisely. The structure of their blood vastly differs from our own. The most obvious point is the hemoglobin. In humans, it is iron-based, but in Rokians, it is copper-based.
What are you getting at, Ilia?
This is just a possibility, but perhaps there is some benefit to petrifying the Rokians after all. That would explain the motive behind dropping this bioweapon on their planet.
What kind of benefit?
Some kind of previously undiscovered matter, maybe.
You mean what? A weapon?
There is that possibility. In particular, I'm talking about something that's invisible, something that wouldn't even show up on our sensors.
So they're killing us off to make some kind of weapon for themselves?
Well, we can't say that for sure yet.
It would certainly explain a lot of things, though.
If that's the case, then they must be removing the petrified bodies from Roke. Let's check that prospect out first. I'll be on the bridge.
Doctor, run a simulation to see if petrifying their blood results in some sort of matter that can be used for offensive purposes.
Are you sure? We're talking tens of thousands of combinations.
There's no other way. We've got to find out.
Very well.
This is what I get for whining about how boring every day was.
What are you talking about? You know this isn't your fault.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, look at me. If I just had more power, then maybe I could have done something.
The captain wants you on the bridge. You can take the elevator to get there.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Ilia has news for you.
We compared the current number of petrified bodies with our previous figures. The number's gone down by about 200,000. How...
Oops. How did they take all of them off the planet without us noticing?
So it's true.
I'm not yet sure if they're building a weapon.
But it sure is hard to imagine those bodies being used for peaceful purposes at this point. Sorry, that didn't come out right. By the way, we're returning to Earth. I'm going to go through our ambassadors and get Lazonia to hand over the host. Not that I expect them to be interested in negotiating with us in good faith. I'd like all of you to come with us and participate in the reports.
Captain, Dorn's condition is worsening.
I'll be right there.
His vital organs have begun the petrification process. I'm afraid he's in critical condition.
Dorn.
Captain, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
If I'm going to die, I want it to happen in my own bed.
You're not gonna die. You'll just be asleep for a bit.
But what if you can't get that serum? Please?
All right. Get the transporter ready.
Yes, sir.
Please, let us go back with Dorn.
I don't know.
We'll come back. We promise.
All right. I'll have Elia accompany them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I want Dorn transported directly into his bed, Doctor. This is a precision maneuver. Don't mess it up.
Yes, sir.
When you're ready, Elia.
Yeah, that's an ultra-specific maneuver, but yeah.
Yes, Captain.
Listen, there was something I wanted to give you before I go.
Oh, don't say that. You'll just be sleeping for a little while.
Get the music box on that shelf for me. I'm giving that to you, Millie.
But this is your sister's. I can't take this.
Take it, please. I gave that to...
It's all right. I swear we'll save you.
I know this is hard, but we've got to go. He needs your help.
Right.
We'll be beginning our trip to planet Earth shortly. There's a room set up for you, so feel free to get some rest.
Thank you.
Setting course for Sector Theta, .001, Mark 269, Warp 6.
Look, Millie. It's magnificent.
Beautiful. It's like an ocean of stars.
We're now entering orbit to report to the Terran Alliance HQ.
Something's coming right for us!
What is that?
Where? What are you talking about?
Whoa, where did that come from? Did it warp in or what?
I don't think so, Captain. We did not detect any gravitational oscillation beforehand.
I told you it was coming!
You two were able to see it, Roddick? That's it. It's made of invisible matter.
The entire ship?
Captain, the unidentified ship that just appeared is hailing us.
Open a channel.
We come as emissaries from Lazonia. We have no desire to fight. Repeat.
That's a strange way of doing it, by just sneaking up on them, you know? And you are correct.
So, you're saying that Lazonia wants to sign an armistice with us?
That is correct. We were not willing participants in the war against Earth.
The rumors of a third party working in the shadows of Lazonia were true then.
A third party?
Yes, they had us at the points of their swords. Their civilization is highly advanced. They were the ones responsible for the destruction of planet Ise half a year earlier. We have little idea what their goals are, but they have provided us with a wealth of new technology, including the virus.
I think I understand what's happening.
Regarding the viral weapon that was dropped on planet Roke, we'd like you to provide us with either a vaccine or the original host of the disease, if you could.
I'm afraid we cannot. We know that the virus has its origins in the Asmodeus, a creature that lived on planet Roke 300 years ago.
Asmodeus? That's the Archfiend. The monster that was defeated in the demonic wars.
The stuff of legend, huh?
Neither the vaccine nor the host exist in this universe any longer. I'm afraid there is little we can do about planet Roke.
No!
There's nothing to be done now. If there's no ready solution to the problem, we'll simply have to quarantine the planet Roke.
What? You want to just watch our planet die?
Roddick, calm down.
The hell with that? We've done so much. Traveled all this way to help out our friends.
I mean, he has good reason to be angry.
And now what are we supposed to do?
Who would have imagined they got the virus off Roke 300 years ago and just held it in storage all this time? There's no chance of finding the host now. The Alliance has decided to seal off Roke forever. There's nothing we can do but apologize. I'm so sorry.
There is one chance. It's just extremely unlikely it will actually work.
You aren't actually suggesting we head for Planet Styx, are you? I should have known you'd bring that place up. You'd have to be crazy to suggest that.
I'll find a way to get us a ship.
But sir!
There's still another option?
Well, I hesitate to call it that, but if we use the time gate on Planet Styx, there's a small chance. But Captain, you know the risks.
Please tell us. We've got to know.
I didn't hear any deployment orders, Captain.
Well, I have. Let us through.
Yes, sir.
All set here. Ready to go when you are, Captain.
Right. Close the entry hatch.
Are 2 people enough for this?
Oh, yeah. The computers do most of the work.
Computer?
Yeah. How to explain it? Basically, they're these tools that help people out with the difficult parts of their jobs. Anyway, let's get this thing off the ground.
You do realize, Captain, that going to Planet Styx is all but guaranteeing ourselves a court-martial.
Yep, worst case scenario, we'll all be in a labor camp for the rest of our lives, but too late to turn back now.
All the bad luck in the world, I get stuck with you for a commanding officer.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I may have a ton of bad luck, but that doesn't mean I'm reluctant to visit Planet Styx. I'll follow wherever you go, Captain. Just try not to lead me astray, all right?
Ha!
What is Planet Styx anyway?
It's a planet, just like Earth or Roke.
We stumbled upon it during an earlier deep space exploration mission.
They say that planet Styx was home to a vastly advanced civilization, long before we humans even made it into space. Actually, we know next to nothing about them.
And that's where that time thing is?
The Time Gate. We'll use it to visit Roke in the past.
The past?
Oh, so if we go back in time, we can retrieve the blood of Asmodeus. Then we can make the medicine we need, right?
In so many words, yes.
But we still haven't fully unraveled how the Time Gate works. It's too dangerous to mess with, so it's been made strictly off limits. We'll be within orbiting range of planet Styx shortly.
Right.
Will it let us in, though? The Time Gate, Guardian. The living gate.
According to the Lazonian emissaries, a mysterious third party obtained the virus on Roke.
Apparently, it all happened several hundred years ago.
That it did. The level of technology they have must outclass anything we could even imagine. We'll have to travel through time to a point before they visited Roke and collect a portion of the host's body.
Assuming, of course, the gate will let us through in the first place.
O Guardian of the Time Gate, please lend an ear to our humble request. We seek your guidance to the world of 300 years past. We wish to visit Roke as it was in olden times.
I am the gatekeeper. Your request has been granted. Let us open the gate to the past.
We did it. We need to leave our weapons and communicators here before we enter. If you bring them along, you'll bounce off the gate.
Well, here we go. I hope that we're not making a mistake by entering the gate, because once we go inside, there's no turning back.
Right, here we go.
Just hang tight, Dorn. We're gonna save you, but you gotta hang on.
Okay.
I'll wait for you.
Thank you, Roddick.
Are you sure you're all right? We must hurry. The gate is...
That's what I'm saying.
Are you all right, Ilya?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Where's everyone else? I don't see them anywhere. They should be around here.
Maybe. Then again, me tripping back there threw off our timing pretty badly. There's a chance we're a good distance away from each other.
Well, we picked a good place to appear. Let's go look for them in this village first.
Hang on. I just realized this outfit probably isn't gonna work here.
You're right. You'd stick out like a sore thumb.
I'll go look around.
Why don't you wait here? I'll go find something for you.
Sorry for the trouble, but imagine what the captain must be going through. Well, good luck then.
Well, first things first, I've got to find some women's clothing. Blueberries. Welcome, I haven't seen you before. New in town? Do you have any clothes for a young woman on sale? A present for your girlfriend? No, just something normal would be fine. Well, how about this? It's got kind of an adventurous flair to it, but I'd say it's normal enough. I guess that'll work. That'll be 10 full. Alright, I'll take it. Whew, thank you. Come again. Not from around here, are you? Have you tried our plum apples yet? I am so sick and tired of working in this dinky little item shop. Wait for me. You're in the village of Krat. If you go north from here, you'll find the town of Hot. Did you know? The fruits picked in this village are sold at a high price all across the world. You should view your status screen at least once while you're here to make sure you check out for the talent screen. Oh, Radek, you talentless hack. Resurrection elixir. I wonder how my daughter's doing. Yeah, a lot of us tend to work in item shops. $420 full. Making some good money. I decided to travel to the countryside on a whim, but now I'm stuck in this small town with nothing to do. There's no point in staying here without the others.
Ilya, I've got your clothes. Here you go.
Thanks. No peeking now. Sorry to complain, but this is way too loose on me. I don't think it'll even cover my chest. Well, I'll just go like this then.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, there's nothing else I can do. I can't change back into what I had on earlier. Anyway, let's hurry. We need to stock up on supplies and rendezvous with the captain.
I'm not really sure what just happened here.
Well, not learning skills. Equip your arts. Because Firestorm Blade is good. You can put that on. She doesn't have anything? Darn. I'm saying, I wish with the remaster they would have touched up the sprites too. Have them fit the, new art that they made for them. Because that way it would have made sense, and it would have also given them an opportunity to give Ilya her separate sprites. Let me do this again. Okay. Unfortunately, I did not make a BRB screen, and I got a BRB, so I'm gonna build this really quick and do just that. Yeah, I had to kind of remake my whole thing while I was remedying the whole computer situation. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if that was a little too silent. If you remember this game, Clue, which you did say you remembered bits and pieces of it, still trying to remember what kind of... Not trying to remember, but I'm trying to decide what party I want to build.
Oh, what a...
Let's go! That was way too fast.
Oh, I did not see Ilya's level. Or Elia, however one would pronounce it.
Oh, what a...
Let's go!
Guess it really was that simple.
Let me try something. Nope, that won't work. Go. Okay. We are now 300 years in the past on the planet Rogue.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, what a...
Here they come!
Not the wolves.
Let's go!
That was way too
already?
fast.
Okay, I might be struggling just a bit. I need some skill books before I can actually be competent at...
The first thing we need to do is visit all the nearby settlements. The captain's bound to turn up in one of them.
Sounds good to me.
That ain't true and you know it. Stop screwing with me, you bastard!
Yeah, this guy. Interesting question, Clue. Tell me, do we want ultimate power? What do you mean, or what? Yes, there's a catch, but it won't really come down to what you think. No, I didn't get her. Some customers just got no respect. I'm helping out my dad. Good for you. I'm gonna take this. I usually get my fish from Portmouth, but it's been difficult lately with pirates blocking off all the fishing routes. Ronix? Millie? Can't say I've met them. A lot of adventurers and mercenaries pass through here, though. I can get the cat girl as well, but, like, for the most part, if I do get her, it'll mostly be for utility. The hot potato. Oh, there he is. Hey, you guys adventurers too? You see that guy over there? He's got such a potty mouth. I bet he'd even make a sailor blush. Are you guys adventurers? I came all the way from Sylvalant to visit my late mother's grave. It was just one of those things that I knew I just had to do. Hello, it's 60 full a night. Will you be staying with us? Might as well just drop in the bucket. Did you sleep well? Do you know the names of all the kingdoms in the world? No? The first is the kingdom of Mua. Its territory extends across the continent where we are right now from Portmouth. The town north of here you can go by ship to the kingdom of Astral, home of the mighty Astral Knights. Going west by boat there will take you to the kingdom of Van, and you can travel north from there onwards to get to Sylvaland. Is that helpful? Yes, thank you. How do you get to Portmouth? North of here, thanks. I hope I gave him the right answer. I kind of blanked on that. Yeah, I had to read that carefully because I was about to slip up and say Silverant. No. Portmouth. North of here, okay. Wait. First Kingdom is Kingdom of Mua, stems across the continent, where we are right now. From Portmouth, the town north of here. Okay, I was right. Yeah, and it's spelled with a Y instead of an I think. Silverant. A Google search will show you, essentially. Hello there, all our food is the highest quality. I'm like so bored. There's like nothing to do out here, it's in the sticks. Cool thing, Becky, Jessica.
Adam, I heard you were looking for someone to run an errand for you over to Portman.
Yeah, I've got some cargo I need delivered from the Portmouth weapon shop, but I can't find anyone handy who'd be up to the job.
It's been kinda tough to cross Mount Maytorx lately, hasn't it? Well, I'll let you know if I find anyone who can help.
Welcome.
Come back anytime. Would you like advice on skills? Sure. There are largely 3 reasons for learning skills. The first is to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill. For example, learning certain skills will boost your intelligence. The second reason is to acquire specialties that you can learn by combining certain skills. There are over 10 specialties such as crafting and compounding, but it can take a lot of work to learn them all. The last reason for learning skills is to improve your combat abilities. Combat skills will give you an advantage in any battle, and can even offer more variety in combat situations. I'm sorry for the long-winded speech, but basically, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. As for the skills our guild offers, I recommend learning the knife skill. Not only is it necessary for learning the cooking specialty, but it also increases your attack power. You become more powerful because you wield a knife. Knowledge. Sense. Tactical. Combat. Yeah, I just noticed the line that was over my model. That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. My job is to explain the contents of each skill set. Would you like to hear this information? Sure. Knowledge 1 includes mineralogy, herbology, and recipe. Sense 1 includes aesthetics, resilience, keen eye, and courage. Technical 1 includes sketching, knife, whistling, and imitation. Combat 1 includes power burst, guard break, qigong, and trance. That's pretty much it. Good to know.
Welcome. I heard you needed someone to do a run over to Portsmouth for you.
Yep, there's some cargo I need delivered from the weapon shop in Portsmouth. You'll get paid for your trouble, of course, and I'll also give you a permit to enter Portsmouth. Sound good to you?
Portsmouth?
The town to the north of here.
We need a permit to enter?
You just come off the boat, lady? They don't let anyone into that town if you don't have the right permit.
We'd like to take the job, sir.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're gonna need a real weapon.
Oh, well, we'll come back later then.
Welcome. Here you go. How's this sword grab you? Oh, it's a masterpiece from a mystical Eastern blacksmith. I'll cut you a deal on it.
My, that's an impressive piece of work. How about we buy it, Roddick?
Yeah, we'll have trouble ahead if we don't have a good longsword on our side.
I'll make it 24, all right? Half price just for you. Don't you think you ought to buy this, eh? Well, here you go.
Sounds good.
Thank you much.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You just hold it right there. Trying to palm your junk off on some poor, unsuspecting loser, huh?
Oh, great. You again. Oh, stop messing with me business.
Shut up when I'm talking to you! Look, you guys are adventurers, right? Take it from me. This guy's sword is nothing but a big fake. I mean, if that was really an Eastern masterpiece or whatever, it would look more like a... well, it wouldn't look like that. Well, anyway, just keep your guard up against this guy. He'll rob you blind. See ya.
That was quite a character.
Well, he just punched the guy into a wall.
Sorry, folks, but I've just assigned the job to that guy, right there.
What?
Oh, come on!
You two again, huh? You already promised the job to these guys? I better stay out of the way then.
I'm sorry, I just didn't think they'd actually show up. I mean, they look so green.
Well, how about if I lend them one of my spare swords then, huh? That work for you?
No, wait. Could you go with these guys? I'll let them go if you do. I'm just too nervous to send them out on their own.
You're the boss. Sounds like we're partners now. Wanna go to Portsmouth?
Sorry to bother you about this.
Hey, we're all in this together, right? The name's C.S. Warren. Good to meet you.
My name is Roddick Ference. Please call me Roddy.
Yeah, C.S. works for me too. We don't have to be formal.
Well, Roddick is the name. Don't wear it out.
My name's Elia Silvestri. Glad to meet you, CS. First names work for me, too.
Well, in that case, here's your advance and the permit. Best of luck.
Longsword acquired. Yeah, I lost my equipment. Dang. That explains a lot. Resurrection elixir. It's really nice around here. I'm sure if I were living in Sylvalon, there'd be so many monsters around that I wouldn't be able to walk outside. My grandson insisted he was going to defeat the Archfiend and set off for Sylvalon. His father was the same. All I wanted was for them to be by my side, but they just wouldn't listen. Darn. Alright, so our lineup currently is, blue hair protagonist Twink, Tifa, and Himbo Supreme.
Oh, what a pain!
Were they even trying? Let's take it easy here.
Oh, what a pain!
Let's go!
We
Guess
could
it
have gone
really was
easy
that
and still
simple.
won.
All right!
Yeah, I'm gonna pump some of their stuff into herbology because we do not have a healer at the moment.
Oh, what a pain!
These guys serious?
Let's go!
We
Guess
could
it
have gone
really was
easy
that
and still
simple.
won.
Whoa!
So, you're looking for some friends, huh? That's gotta be a pain in the tail.
Oh, it is.
Are you traveling for any particular reason yourself?
To work on my swordsmanship.
Oh, you seem more than strong enough to me.
It's a big world out there, you know? We've got enemies.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
We could have gone easy and still won.
Mystery herb. Another rose hip.
Oh, what a...
Here they come!
Kinda getting beat up here.
Were they even trying?
Look out!
These guys serious? That made me sleepy.
Here they come!
These guys serious?
Still alive!
Ow.
Guess it really was that simple.
Wolfsbane.
Oh, what a...
Here they come!
Don't screw with me. I screwed up.
Wish they could have lasted
already?
longer.
That's unfortunate. Sorry about that.
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight.
Take Take this!
Let's go!
Well,
I'd
there
say
you
that
go.
was 8 out of 10.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Take this! Wish
Guess
they
it
could've
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple.
Finally, she has a skill.
Who goes there? No one's allowed in without a proper permit.
We've got a permit, see?
Very well. Pardon my rudeness. We've been getting a number of monster activity reports lately. Take care of yourselves out there.
Thanks.
So where's the weapon shop that Badam was talking about?
Sorry, don't know this town too well.
Well, let's look.
Agreed.
Mm, 90 full a night. Sure. Did you sleep well? Sure did. There we go. Let me see. Randomly boost attack or randomly boost defense. They had a school of learning. Let's do this first. The bar. The food shop.
What's up? Badam sent us.
Ah, the delivery man, are you? Right. I need you to take this item to Badam for me.
This thing? All the way back there? How the hell are we gonna carry this?
I'm counting on you, folks.
Yeah.
Let me see a thing or two. Not there. Like to listen to my advice on skills? Sure. To acquire specialties, make sure you visit the skill screen with the X button. This will display a window indicating how close you are to acquiring various specialties. As a test, try learning a skill and see how far along you are towards acquiring a related specialty. You should see a specialty displayed, Cooking, Star 1. Each star indicates a different skill you need to learn before you can acquire the specialty. A filled star indicates a skill that you have already learned. As you can see from the skill screen, each specialty requires 1 to 3 skills to be learned. Oops. Once a specialty is displayed, you'll know exactly which skills you'll need to acquire to improve it. Finally, I'd like to recommend that you learn the herbology skill. This skill increases the amount of health recovered when using blueberries and blackberries. That is precisely what I'm using. Sense 2. Hope you can make something of it. Explain the concepts of H. Determination, Danger Radar, Purity, and Poker Face. Kind of want those. I also want some funds, so I might grind just a bit. So that I can get a bit more money. Just for a bit, though.
Look out! These guys serious?
Take this! Take this! Home of destruction!
We could have gone easy and still won. Whoa!
Yes, determination is extremely good.
We've got enemies.
Here they come!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Guess it really was that simple.
Okay.
Look out! These guys serious?
Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Were they even trying?
You can probably use a stake.
We've got enemies.
Here they come!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
We
Guess
could
it
have gone
really was
easy
that
and still
simple.
won. We've got enemies.
Oh, what a pain!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
We could have gone easy and still won.
Nothing like a JRPG where they yell out their special attacks.
This ought to be a good fight.
Home
destruction! Karma of destruction! Guess it really was that simple.
Yes. It'll only get funnier when I start using some of these characters and the crazy skills they have. Let's see. You have that. Get you a saber. Get you a man who knows how to wield a saber. I'm kidding. There we go. Brass knuckles, padded armor. And that's all of our money. Nice. Who said that padded armor was for him? Oh, thank you. Nah, we're looking all right.
We've got enemies.
Give us a little fun, huh? Home of destruction!
We could have gone easy and still won.
Feel the power flowing.
Awesome light ray blade. So what I essentially have now is a light-based projectile spray.
Oh, what a...
Here they come!
I mean, not exactly wrong, but it's less flashy.
We've gone easy and still won.
Also kind of situational, but hey, a projectile attack is a projectile attack.
We've got enemies.
Oh, here's a good place to use it.
That made me sleepy.
That was just some guy enjoying an idol concert. Well, Ceus and Ilya actually did all the fighting.
We've got enemies.
Give us a little fun, huh? Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Take this! Wish
Well,
they
I'd
could've
say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Look out!
Let's take it easy here.
destruction!
Take this!
Home of destruction!
We could have gone easy and still won.
Whoa!
Let me see. Determination. Determination. Have some more knife. Now we're going this way. Were we? No, I think we were going up.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Where are you going, Roddick?
Take this! Wish they could have lasted longer!
Whoa!
Here we go. Nice.
Oh, what a
These guys serious?
Were they even trying?
Look out!
Let's take it easy here.
Were
they even
over
trying?
already? Oh, what a pain!
We've got enemies.
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Wish
That
they
made
could
me
have lasted
sleepy.
longer!
That's one thing I like about this game. Like, sometimes if enemies catch you in the middle of an attack with their own, and you both clash, your character just auto-guards. But unfortunately, so do the enemies sometimes.
Well, we're back. Here it is.
Oh, that was quick. Here's your payment then.
Since I did invest in a bit of determination for them, I could probably give them... No. Darn. Could probably give them a bit of knife, I suppose. It's fine for now.
Well, I got my money. Back to the treasure hunt, I suppose.
Let's split off
Thanks
here.
for everything, Cius. You were a big help.
See you then. It was kind of fun, I gotta admit.
It takes all kinds, I suppose.
Well, unfortunately, that's the last we'll see of him. In this route that I've decided. So now what? Let's go back to Portmouth and look for some info up on the captain. If that doesn't turn up anything, I guess we'll have to take a ship someplace else. Alright then, off to Portmouth. But it's alright. This is all in the name of power.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
These guys deal nothing now.
Wish they
Well,
could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh? Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Wish they could've
Over
lasted
already?
longer. Look out!
This ought to be a good fight. Guess it really was that simple.
Thank you for standing on top of Amelia.
I can feel the power flowing! Look out!
Oh yeah, yesterday was Women's Day. Women's Day.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I really should keep up with these holidays.
Oh, what a pain.
I think I heard somewhere that this is the week of Mardi Gras as well.
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I could think of art. I can imagine doing a respectful one for Women's Day. and then doing one for Mardi Gras. Because Mardi Gras is pretty much the parade's themed after green, purple, and gold, which are some very lovely colors. So I can imagine, like,
Give us a little fun,
whatever a
huh?
parade entails with that matter.
Home of destruction! Let's go!
I've actually been in Louisiana for a bit, so
Well,
I
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
know a bit of the festivities that Mardi Gras entails. I've never actually been to a parade, unfortunately. One specifically for Mardi Gras. But it's essentially just... It's supposed to be a parade pretty much where the people on the floats and everything actively do throw things at you. Like necklaces and wrapped food and things of that matter. The idea, from what I was told in elementary school, is you're supposed to shout, "Throw me something, Mr. or Mrs., and they will do as such for you." I think one of the more common things they do is like throw you like plastic necklaces that have the colors green, purple, and gold. So you'd pretty much come out of that with like a bunch of necklaces. It's a nice little holiday. I believe there is a bit of, well, of course there's history to it. Why else would they celebrate it? It's a tradition in Louisiana commonly, as far as I understand.
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with fast!
And one of them,
Home of destruction!
I think it had to do with the early years of Louisiana, or
Over already?
in France, I think. It had to do with the ritual of how they would crown their new queen, which was done by serving cake. And the idea was, there was like a figure of a baby that they would hide in one of the slices of cake. And as they would go around serving the cakes, whoever had that baby was destined to be crowned the next queen. We did something like that similar in my elementary school, and they had like a little plastic baby figurine, and like you're supposed to put it in one of the slices or something, but my teacher just pretty much handed it out to our star student. Yep, fun things of that matter.
Somebody's gonna get...
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Let's go! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Lots of rose hips. Oh, and we made our money back. Okay, cool. I wish the counter weren't so high. No one knows how to cook yet. I think we can afford some Blackberries now. We can afford some phones. It might seem pretty frantic with how constantly I'm saving, but I think in a regular playthrough I've had an incident because, as you can see, this game does not autosave, where I went off and did something, didn't save, died, got a game over, and then when I tried to load it, I got set back an hour of progress. So you kind of have to be up on it, unless you truly know what you're doing. This way I think it was. And I don't think I can get the cat girl with the route that I'm taking. Crashing waves. Seagulls. Raging storms. The stuff of male fantasies, and I love it. Oh, hello. Yeah, that is RPG 101. That's classic RPG 101. Hello. I kind of like the autosave because when you get wrapped up in the story or the gameplay, you tend to forget. And then, you know, the game kicks you in the jaw when you die. And it's like, well, I hope you saved. Oh.
Is there some kind of trouble?
That ain't the half of it. We've been seeing Falcon's men in the waters around here.
Vel what? What's that?
They're a gang of barbarians from the wildlands to the south. You never heard of them?
So are there any ships going to Astral then?
Yeah, no, I like the exploits in this game. I like the first two games. I haven't played the third one, but at the time that the third one came out was when everyone wanted everything to be in 3D in the gaming industry. So, of course, they moved into 3D, and their style kind of changed. Yeah, they really trimmed down on it, because it's just like, here's a 10-ounce steak, heals one ally, and you're just like, okay, but for how much? I think the blueberries also don't really say how much, it just says they heal HP. It did. Yeah. I do want to try it, because it has an interesting character in there. But yeah. I already know of a certain character in the third game whom everyone says breaks the game wide open. So funny. But yeah, I hope they port it as well. I'd like to see it come up, because I have both this game and the recently released remaster of the second game on my Switch here. With how they're doing remakes, it'd be great, honestly, if they even went so far as to do like a full remake of the third game. Hopefully the second one sold enough for them to ponder the idea. Yeah. That's also kind of what you can expect from most party members when it comes to, like, the end game or the late game.
Are you kidding me? If we sent out any now, those savages would plunder them within minutes.
Guess we're stuck for now, then.
Oh well. Guess we might as well kill some time at the inn then.
There won't be any ships to Astral for a while. I'd probably wait another 20 days or so and see how things go.
I have played it. It was actually the first game that got me into the series. And my friend was telling me about the first Star Ocean. And I was just like, oh, how'd that one go? He kind of mistook the plot of the first one for the second one. Because I just fell in love with the sprite art and everything of it. What was it? I had it on PSP.
You're fighting us? Home of destruction! Let's go! Home of destruction!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I remember getting like really far into it, but I've never beaten it, unfortunately. I actually did watch someone stream the whole game in one sitting. I think it took him about 24 hours. And yeah, he made the... What was it called? I think it was called the Eternal Sphere?
Don't make this hard.
Or was it the Sword of Marvels?
Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Star Ocean 2.
Guess it really was that simple.
All right.
Oh yay, the booty clap blade. Star Ocean 3 images. Oh, okay. This game has it as well. Sword of Marvels doesn't have 100% hit in the description. Like in the SOPSP. Oh. You can make goodie boxes with art and get that early too, just like in SOT. Yeah! I forgot who. I think I was watching a video of someone play it, and within, I think, by just doing like pickpocketing, they were able to get the materials and craft it like within an hour of gameplay. I want to say like within the 30 minutes, because they just got to Celine's town. I think it's called Mars. They were in Mars and they were able to pickpocket someone and get the materials they needed. Oh, yeah. That's the funny thing, that's right. Pickpocketing is broken, in this game too. I mean... yeah, a lot of the skills are just so good. That's why it's imperative that you, like, learn them.
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with fast.
Because after you get one, if you're really good with replication, you can craft yourself a few counterfeit blades, swords of Marvels. Or a few counterfeit swords of Marvels. I'm just doing this for a few levels because I feel underprepared to tackle the dungeon ahead. You're right. The quote-unquote imitations are near perfect, so no one would know the difference. But can't only a certain character equip that sword? I'm trying to get up his, both him and Ilya's determination, so that I can learn their things for a bit cheaper.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay. I think it was in the second game they started cracking down on the special weapons like that, where only a specific character can have, well, not they can have, but they can equip the sword. Let me see. Determination is pretty good. No. What else? What are we looking at? A poker face. Poker face is one of them. You need poker face. I think it's courage and something else for pickpocketing. Not poker face? You don't want pickpocket, you're right. Normally I go the artsy route and just, like, learn art and then replicate. Because, like, yeah. Aesthetics. I know you don't need poker face for art. That would be funny, though. You must remain stoic when you paint. Do not let your emotions flow into your art.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
I believe it's like aesthetics, art, well, no. One of them is aesthetic design, I think. Meteor Palm. I might be remembering it. My memory's all over the place. I know poker face is for pickpocket. That was what I was talking about, with like poker face, courage, and something else I think would give you pickpocket. Nimble fingers. I was going to say I'll try and go for like level 10. I'm already level 13. I think we're good for now. Nimble fingers is a talent.
This ought to be simple. You're fighting us? Palm of destruction! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Let me see. Since I do have determination, I could probably get into it with art. It's, I think, sketching plus aesthetics, right? Or do I need aesthetic design? I know at the start, because that's determination at work. It'll lower it significantly, but you won't spend a grand total as you would have without determination. So at the start, yeah, it'll be 1, and it'll be lower than it would have normally been proceeding onward. Yep, let's try it. Sketching and aesthetics. Art. Okay, I probably should have asked who we would have wanted for our residential artist. Who are we going to commission for our statues and art pieces? Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. We can get more talents with him too. Yeah, but kind of like how you divvy up roles in an RPG where you have like your attacker, your DPS, your tank, your healer. I kind of like to do that a bit with the characters as well. Focus on sketching some more points. Since it's only 1 point. Oh yeah, you're right. Art level 2. Aesthetics? Nope, we can't learn aesthetics. Oh yeah, I think that's right. I think someone mentioned that you kind of don't want to max out determination in the end because it doesn't lower it enough. Or it has like an early cutoff point that's not told. Maybe one in aesthetics. Can't. Oh, okay. Because I know it's part of training, because we have determination, effort, and something else. I think it was danger sense. Or was it keen eye? You always want to max it. Fair enough. There are very few skills you don't want to max. Alright, let's see. Alright, Roddick, you're a budding artist. Let's see this. Magic clay, magic canvas. We have money. Alright, Death Zero, so, we're kinda low on funds, as you can see, so we're gonna go ahead and start your commission. Let's see. Item creation. Art. Clay is good for goodie box stuff. Alright. Okay, so we have our artist, Roddick, here. He will draw for you. What would you like to commission him? Doodles? It's a simple request. Well, there you go. Bone apple teeth. That'll be 50 full. My mistake, 50,000 full. Do you understand the emotion and talent that goes into this? What it's depicting is not something you should question. You need to understand this is the artist's struggle. What the heck is that? Alright. And he also does clay figures. What would you like him to craft for you? A goodie box. That sounds like an easy task for our budding artist. Let's see it. A weird shape. That sounds akin to what you asked for, right? Well, bone apple teeth. That's another. Well, actually, this one is 75,000 full. So your grand total is around, 120,000 full. We'll go ahead and give you the invoice for that. We kind of expect that to be sent within the next 20 minutes, if you could. We're on an adventure, you see, and, you know, adventuring ain't cheap. So if you could do that for us, I would thank you immensely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rank him up in that before he's able to actually start making art. We have to put him through art school and college. I think we're ready to take on, the pirates, I guess.
There won't be any ships to Astral for a while. Not with the Vulcan making it too dangerous for all of us.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the talent.
That's bad news. Oh well. Guess we might as well kill some time at the inn then.
There won't be any...
And then it'll make it easier. Yes, yes. He only needs level 4 in art for the goodie boxes, which I think you have. Do I have it? No. His art is level 2. I need to get his aesthetics up. Honestly, we can just get that with the EXP that we'll get in this dungeon. We'll get the skill points, but we won't have the materials. Speaking of materials, I should probably buy some berries. The old shop of things. Yield item shop. Okay, we already have 20 of those. Oh, dang. These blackberries will bleed me dry. Who knew buying multiple Samsung blackberries would burn a hole in my pocket? Oh, is that what the minerals and precious stones do? Because those are extremely vague. Just the rainbow diamond does that?
For a while. Not with the Velkin making it too dangerous for all of us.
That's bad news.
Yeah, I know that much. I didn't know rainbow diamond, like, increased or bumped up, like your specialty in art.
Well, if we got rid of them for you, would you start sailing again? You wouldn't mind lending us your ship for that, would you?
Oh, I wish I would have looked into that earlier then. That's nice to hold on to then.
Oh, I'd be happy to see them gone. You sure you're up to it?
Sure we are. Just leave it to us.
Look at you looking so confident, Roddick.
Doken's gang is rumored to be holed up in a cave south of here. Be careful.
Alright, ready to take on some pirates? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Then if you have someone who has replication, you can have 2 Rings of Might. Maybe even 3, 4, who knows? Replication is fun. Looks a bit too slippery to run across. Gas? We might be able to blast the wall if we had something to make a spark with. That is... Is that so? Too bad we don't have anything. With the right combination, I have no doubt that would have worked so well. Oh crap.
What's that?
Should have went to the inn.
Close. Guess it really
It's
was
over?
that simple.
Blueberries. Blackberries, nice.
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I gotta say, it's really rude of this game how the enemies got, like, their attacks are like 3 frames, while the characters, the playable characters, are like 7 frames. Oop, hello. Sapphire. Lavender. Blueberries.
Oh, what a pain!
Here they come!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Decent experience.
We're surrounded!
Enemies!
Ray Blade! Ow!
Still.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! That
Guess
was
it
way
really
too
was
fast.
that simple.
All right!
Okay, now I think I can do art. Combination, dangerous sense. Hold up, she needs some berries. Necklace? Okay. I should really look into these stats, because some of these I don't know what they mean.
What's that?
They're so close!
Yeah!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
resurrection elixir. What the? Who are you?
Oh, what a pain!
Home of destruction! Destruction! Home of destruction! Destruction! You can put me down! I can see the star ocean.
Kind of want Ilya to get this experience.
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! 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 Destruction!
Firestorm Blade!
Home of destruction! Destruction!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Combat. Flint acquired. I get the feeling that wasn't the Velkant leader. We've come this far already. We need to take out the boss. Let's keep going a little more. I think we already are in as far as we can go. There's gas seeping out all around this place. Say, didn't one of the henchmen drop some flint earlier? We could use that to set off an explosion. I bet that'd be enough to break down some of these walls. Let's just make some explosions in a cave. Nothing bad could come of this. Oh yeah, maybe we can find some secret rooms and stuff. I imagine so. Definitely couldn't cause a cave-in.
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight. Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Guess it really was that simple.
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight.
Take this!
Think you can put me down? Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wear 2 necklaces, Ilya. I feel like you need them more. Explosion.png. Blueberries, nice.
Oh, what a pain!
Here they come!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Destruction!
There we go. Okay. Resilience, that's what it was. Determination, resilience, and effort. That's what you need for training.
They're behind us! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, sweet syrup. Sacrificial doll.
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Guess it really was that simple.
Oh, what a pain!
Here they come!
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get...
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
Guess it really was that simple.
Magic canvas. Okay.
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Lightweight Blade! Well,
All right, let's get going.
What the heck was that?
So you're the captain of the pirates.
Get the hell out of here, you!
Let's go!
This ought to be a good fight. Palm of Destruction!
Firestorm Blade!
Let's go!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Palm of Destruction!
Firestorm Blade!
Need some backup! Thank you! Palm of Destruction! Palm of Destruction! Palm of Destruction!
Firestorm Blade!
Let's go!
Lightweight Blade! Firestorm Blade! Ow!
What?
Palm of Destruction!
Firestorm Blade!
Destruction!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm
Of
Blade!
Destruction!
Excellent.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I hope you're watching, Father! Excellent. Now let's get back to Portland.
You got it. They've got to let us ship sail to Astral now. We can go back to Portsmouth if you want, but I'm wondering about what's up ahead. You think there's anything back there?
This is horrible.
I hear something.
Huh?
Listen.
Sounds like a flute, but why would there be a flute here?
It's coming from up ahead. Let's go.
A rupee.
Don't make this harder.
You're fighting us?
Aw, over already?
Gotcha.
Are you all right?
Ocarina music
You're gonna
stops.
tie me up again, aren't you?
Huh?
You're gonna wrap that rope all over me again, aren't you?
She's scared out of her wits.
Listen, we aren't here to hurt you. My name's Helia. What's yours? Let's take her with us. We can't just leave her in here.
Let me go! I'm gonna be a cute little bird flying through the air. I don't need you.
Ocarina acquired. Oh, we made some money. Let me get proper equipment, first of all. Why didn't he have this on? Oh, she can only equip those. Cool. With our funds, we can go ahead and restock on some berries. I might have missed out on some treasures out there. We'll try this. Doodles. Hold on, I'm supposed to do this. Don't need the flint anymore, but that rainbow diamond sure would be helpful. Well, I have to keep at it for him to get that specialty, that's right. Okay. Oh well, let's press on.
actually got rid of them?
That we did.
Oh, thank you so much. You have no idea how much this helps us. I've got to repay you.
Well, would you mind taking us to the Kingdom of Astral then?
Oh, no problem. You can all board free of charge. Just let me know when you're ready.
So, this is what Astral looks like.
Where do you think Millie and the captain could be?
Who knows? We'll just have to search through every town until we find them.
It would be nice if we had something to go on.
Well, don't look at me. Let's try paying a visit to the castle after we've looked around the town.
You people travelers?
You could say that.
Where'd you come from? I don't see any tail on you.
Oh, I come from Cross, and, I lost my tail in a childhood accident.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bring it up.
No problem.
I am Fia Mel, knight in service of Astral Kingdom.
My name's Elia, and he's Roddick. Good to meet you.
You must pardon me for being rude. Allow me to guide you to Astral City. The roads here are fraught with danger.
What do you think, Roddick?
Thanks, but...
Thanks, but I'd prefer to take my time with our search. We don't want to pass them by without noticing.
Ah. If Astral Castle is your destination, a ship will take you there from Tatroy. Try to exercise caution along the way.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep. She comes up a bit later. I think I picked her up on my last playthrough. Yeah, they sat there and watched her.
Oh, what a pain!
Let's go!
All right, let's get going.
Combat.
Oh, what a pain!
Let's go!
Home of destruction! 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 Destruction! Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
No more palm.
Wish they could have lasted
already?
longer. All right.
Awesome air slash. Also, what's Thunderclap Blade looking like? Yup.
Let's go!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Oh, that sucks.
Damn you! See the star ocean.
Oh yeah, Roddick is pissed now. Good thing we have these.
I need that. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Sadly, Elia struggles with melee range. Despite her being a fist fighter, she's still like the greatest party member, but yeah, early game she struggles when she doesn't have MP. Yeah, but they normally get, like, some type of, mobility tool to help them close the gap quickly, which she will get in the form of enhanced movement speed. Well, actually, it's called Godspeed, but you get the point.
Well, there you go.
Shabby. Excellent.
Explosive kick, there we go. Oh, she also has Meteor Palm? Meteor Palm is a good one, too. $139 times. I think Meteor Palm is also good for that. We'll switch it up. Yes. Meteor Palm! I don't want Thunderclap Blade. Firestorm Blade is the best. Lots of palms.
Oh, what a
Here they come!
There it is.
Think you can put me down?
Here.
Thank you.
Firestorm Blade!
Think you can put me down?
Here.
Thank you.
They absorb fire, that sucks.
Well, there you go.
Shabby.
She does. As much as I would like to give her that variety, she needs Palm of Destruction. As a treat. Yeah, let her mix and match those two. That way when enemies get close, she can literally just push them back and then obliterate them with Palm of Destruction.
Oh, what a pain.
Here they come! Air slash!
Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm! Meteor Not too shabby.
Okay, cool. Hold on, what does that do again? Okay, skills. Increases con by 2 per level. We need effort, and I think we can get effort here. Alright, resurrection elixir, awesome. What do you guys have? Music, knowledge, item knowledge, biology, determination, danger, purity. Eye for detail, penmanship, animal training, and machinery. Godspeed, sidestep, body control, and recast. Ooh, these are expensive. I think I remember how to get, someone here. Oop. Ugh. Yeah, just as I thought. Okay. What's happening? What is that place? That's the biggest entertainment venue in all of Astral, the Arena of Tatroy. Skilled fighters from all over the world come here to go one-on-one against a variety of monsters for fame and fortune. The audience sounds like they're really into it. I might want to check it out later. Here's where you sign up to enter. Do you want to sign up? Sign up. Who will be competing? Blueberries, blackberries. Oh. Whoops, I think I was supposed to do something first. We have a challenger. You better not lose. Then let the fights begin. Round 1.
Let's go! Take this! Wish they could have lasted longer!
Woo. Round 2. Yep. It'll get harder. Said everyone.
Huh? It's over?
Well, this is a good way to earn back my MP. Next. Round 3.
Let's go! That was way too fast.
Next. Round 4.
Let's go! Air slash! Firestorm blade! Wish they could have lasted longer.
Yes. Final round.
Let's go! Air slash! Ha ha ha! Air slash! Ha ha ha! Firestorm blade! Ha ha ha! Firestorm blade! Ha ha ha! Firestorm blade! Ha! That was way too fast. All right.
Nice. Free level. Yes, I did it. A new challenger has emerged victorious with the convincing performance in Rank H. A warm round of applause for Roddick. Handing out the victory bouquet is Princess Mookie. We've also got a fantastic prize to give away to Roddick. Medical set. One more round of applause for the victor. Until next time, good fighting. Great job.
Bunch of puppets. The whole lot of them.
Pardon? Look at them.
All dancing to a useless heap of drilled-in techniques. There's no hope of any of them ever reaching the next level. I've wasted my time coming here.
Okay. Wonder who that suspicious guy was.
Wait, are you?
Ah, yes, we've met before. Are you traveling to Astral as well?
Yes. Is that where you're headed?
I can't help but notice you're traveling as a couple. Mind if I hear your story? I've been traveling the world for many a year now. I'm sure there's something I might be able to help you out with.
Well...
Searching for your friends, are you? That's a bit of a tall order, I imagine. This is hardly a small place you're in. Well, how about I join you in the search, then? I might be a bit on in years, but even without the use of my left arm, Ashley Burnbelt's not going to drag you down. How does that sound, travelers?
I would be honored.
Ashley Burnbelt? I can't believe it. You're the hero of the demonic wars.
It's an honor to see that youngsters like you still remember my name, yes. But that's an old tale. No need to be polite.
Right. Sure. Well, thank you very much, Ashley. My name is Roddick Ference. You can call me Roddick.
And I'm Elia Silvestri. Please, sir, just call me Elia.
To tell the truth, I happened to witness your fighting skills at the arena earlier.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yes. And if you'll forgive me for being trite, you've got talent. A little rough still, yes, but I'd say the spark is definitely there.
Really?
Oh, don't start with that. He's just being polite.
Perhaps it'd be better for him if he took it that way, yes. You need to keep your eyes on the prize, as they say.
I suppose so. This is the first time anyone's ever complimented my swordsmanship.
Who taught you? The fundamentals remind me of the Adarl school, but something about it, it's very different.
My father taught me the fundamentals.
My goodness, well, he taught you the basic skills well, and you've altered them as needed for the battlefield. That takes skill.
Oh, Roddick, the boat's leaving.
Let's get on.
Talented blood and a talented master. I thank my stars I came to this place today. My luck must truly be boundless.
Haha.
Our Lady Fia, it's unsafe to be by yourself.
Oh! What are you doing? Oh!
Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to be Ashley, would you?
One and the same, yes.
It's me. Don't you remember me, sir? Fia Mel?
Ah, yes, now I remember. You're Lias's daughter.
Yes. It's been such a long time.
Indeed, too long. 10 years, as I recall. Is Lias doing well?
Of course. We'd all be in trouble if we were without his leadership as captain of the Night Corps. Ah, so we meet again. Are you traveling with this group?
Hmm? You know them? I happened to come across them in the midst of my travels. I'm here to pay the man a visit. Why don't you come by yourself later?
I'd be happy to guide you to Lord Lias's mansion. He's moved since last you've seen him.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you.
Here it is. Lord Lias, you have visitors.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I thought I told you not to call me that in the house.
Father, here are your guests.
Ashley? Oh, Ashley! How long has it been?
Too long. Glad to see you are well. Where's the kid? Is he in the castle?
I'll tell you about that later. By the way, who did you come with?
These are my traveling companions.
I see. Well, any friends of Ashley's are honored guests of mine. Thank you for coming. Feel free to make the most of my humble abode during your stay in Astral.
Humble abode, huh?
There's a huge market on Earth for antiques like these. You'd have to be an Admiral-class officer to afford a place like this. Well, might as well enjoy it while we can.
Yeah.
So, now what? We've got to keep searching for Millie and the captain.
I'm with you there. Let's take a look around. I'd like to do some weapon shopping, too.
Right. We'll meet back here when we're done.
You look haggard.
Oh? I guess so. Ever since my son left the house, perhaps.
What happened between you two?
The assistant captain post in the 1st Night Corps opened up just as my son joined the force. I couldn't find anyone with the right field experience for the position, so I recommended Cius, a move that generated some very painful criticism. They wound up putting him through the ringer, and I feel it was all my doing. I should make it clear that Cius being nominated had absolutely nothing to do with him being my son.
I understand that, and I know perfectly well how talented he is, too. He probably didn't realize how good he was back then.
That may be true, but perhaps I was rushing things a little too quickly.
And I'm sure it must have made him an extremely distrustful young man. Distrustful of the Corps, of his father, even of himself.
And Fia took the bulk of the pain, too. Don't mention Cius around her, all right? She had a fondness for Cius, so you could say this whole Knight Captain situation completely flipped that on its head.
Girls. Difficult to deal with at that age. If that's how bad things became, I doubt there's much you could do. Besides, time smooths everything over.
That's a nice thought, but who knows?
Well, alright then. Knowledge sense con. I think these are the same things that they had in the other one, the other town. That's it for Lias' place for the night, okay? We should get some rest. Yeah, fair enough. I don't have money to really be spending. I'm sorry that we can't make your stay any more comfortable.
Linus? Fia! What have you done? Wait!
Was that Fia?
I can't believe this. It must be some mistake.
We've got to chase after her.
Right.
There she is. Let's see how he plays.
Let's go!
I'm ready to fight.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Double slash!
Home of destruction! Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
Firestorm Blade!
Over already?
Okay, I just remembered that this game has 2 annoying auto-death status effects.
Let's go!
Give us a little fun, huh? Meteor!
Firestorm Blade! 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 Wish they could have lasted longer!
Oh, what a pain!
Here they come!
Double slash!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Double slash!
Huh?
Is that
It's
it?
over?
Yeah. Those status effects being paralysis
No
and
mercy.
Let's
petrification. Oh, he probably doesn't have good herbology. Good enough, I suppose.
Double slash!
I'd
See
say that
you
was
in
8
the
out of
next
10.
world.
Excellent.
Oh, nice. Let me divvy up his skills. There we go.
You just don't let up, do you?
Gotcha.
Fia, do you have any idea what you've just done?
You mean how I killed that old fossil?
Everything would have gone perfectly fine if you hadn't come along.
A demon world assassin.
Damn you all! Prepare to die where you stand. Oh, what a pain!
Here they come! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
It's alright, baby girl.
This is nothing! I can't move!
It's alright, baby boy.
Firestorm Blade! 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 This!
Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I can feel the power flowing!
Alright, he finally learned Double Slash.
Well, it's settled. Let's return to town. I fear for Lias's life. I'll go see how Lias is doing. Take that monster's head to the castle and explain to them what happened.
I thank all of you for dealing with this grave situation before it grew any worse.
Yes, my liege.
There's no need for such stiffness, Ashley. I would like to think we're on better terms than that by now. I am told that Lias is safe and his injuries are non-life-threatening. If you'll forgive my imprudence, I am happy that this affair brought us back together for the first time in a dozen years.
But what goal did that monster assassin have? Why did she disguise herself as me to attack Lord Lias?
I do have my ideas. I am afraid I must keep them to myself for now.
I understand, Your Majesty.
More importantly, we must find some way to reward all of your efforts.
Oh, yes, my lord. I would like to thank all of you for your quick and effective support. Without you, my honor as a knight would have been irreversibly destroyed. Thank you.
Oh, not at all.
Nice.
Well, shall we get going?
Most definitely.
Are you sure you must go, Master Ashley?
Yes. Please give my best to Lias once he regains consciousness.
Certainly.
And one more thing.
Yes?
You have to stop thinking about Cius all the time. You know as well as I do that he'll come back sooner or later.
No, I'm not thinking about him. He betrayed us. All of us.
That may be the way you see it, but I'm sure he has his reasons.
So, what's your plan now?
We're searching for our lost companions.
Do you have any clue where they are?
Not a one.
Well, why don't you try the Purgatorium then?
Purgatorium?
It's an old race ruin. It's said that an artifact called the Eye of Truth is hidden there.
The Eye of Truth, huh? I've heard of it. A crystal ball that projects any sight or person the bearer wishes to see.
That's what I hear.
I'm leery of relying on an old tale like that. What do you think, Roddick?
If we had that Eye of Truth, maybe we could use it to find out where Millie and the captain are. I say we give it a shot.
It won't be easy to find. Legend has it that the Eye of Truth is behind a hidden entrance separate from the main one.
Well, it's still better than nothing. Let's go.
So where is the Purgatorium?
North of here as the crow flies. If you leave Tatroy and follow the mountains to your right, you'll find a cave. It's on the other side of that. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about where the hidden door might be located. I'm sorry. But actually, I heard a rumor once that it's somewhere beyond the Purgatorium. Once you find the main gate, perhaps you could try searching the mountains to the rear.
Thank you very much. We'll check it out right away.
Well, thanks for all you've done for us, Fia. Tell Lias we said hello, too.
Sure. Safe travels.
Oh, we made money. Well, I know what I'm spending all of this on. Well, we don't have effort, but hey, we got 200 skill points out of that. Pardon me. Nice. Cool, they're almost done with that. We got a bit of money left over. I might want to grind some more to get some cash. Sorry, I know that's the buzzword. But hey, it's a long game. Longish game. And it's going to kick me in the ass if I don't keep up on my levels and stuff.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with fast.
Firestorm! Meteor! Firestorm! Firestorm blade! Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
What am I talking about? Why am I going out there to do that? I need to go back into those caves in Astral City. A, because it's closer to the weapon shop that has better equipment, and B, it has the cave that houses those stronger monsters. Goodness. Sometimes you just march into battle with sword in hand and don't think about the outcome. This is good grindins.
What a pain!
Let's get moving.
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Meteor! Firestorm blade! Meteor palm!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Mystery items. Amulet of Anti-Venom. Sacrificial Doll. Mystery Weapon. We did get some nice equipment. Lunar Talisman. Raises the wearer's HP. You can have the Lunar Talisman. You could probably use the bump in HP, honestly, Elia.
Oh, what a...
Come on, let's get moving.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Excellent.
Immune to poison. Sure, you can have a necklace, I guess. I guess.
I'm ready to fight.
Here they come! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Guess it really was that simple.
No mercy!
Here they come!
Double slash!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Not done yet.
Firestorm Blade! That was way too
Challenge
fast.
at all! No mercy!
Here they come! Firestorm Blade!
Firestorm Blade!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Great! More battle scars!
All right!
More battle scars. Ooh, supplies are running low.
This isn't over yet!
We're surrounded! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Home of destruction!
Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Learning. Not quite. Oops. Didn't know you could walk there, but okay.
No mercy!
Here they come!
Meteor!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! That was way too fast.
Too weak! No mercy!
Let's go!
Firestorm Blade!
Firestorm Blade!
Destruction!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
No challenge at all!
Whoa!
Oh, what a pain!
Come on, let's get moving!
Home of Destruction!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Wish
No
they could have lasted
challenge at
longer.
all!
Sinclair.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
let your
real
guard
bad.
down!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Those enemies are good for experience.
Oh, excellent. Just what I was looking for.
They're so close!
What's that? Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! That was
Well,
way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be a good
Here
fight.
they come! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! stronger!
Too weak!
All right!
I'm curious. I see. Okay, so what I want is some stamina for Helia. I think we can get that with Danger Sense. Yeah. Or Danger Radar.
Don't let your guard down!
You're fighting us? Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Wish they could have lasted
challenge at
longer!
all!
There we go. Now they're getting some back.
Charge!
What a pain!
Meteor!
Firestorm Blade!
Well,
Is
I'd
that
say that's
it?
worth 10 out of 10.
Don't let your guard down!
You're fighting us? Firestorm Blade!
Oh no.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Great! More battle scars!
Well, now we have to leave. Dang, that Kung Fu top is expensive. give her one of those cures. I don't think we need to get her the Kung Fu top. We probably just need to meander around here for a bit.
Let's get this over with.
This is pitiful.
Firestorm Blade! Home of Destruction! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
No mercy!
Give us a little fun, huh? Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm!
Weak.
It's over?
Too weak.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Meteor Palm! Meteor
Firestorm Blade! Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak. This isn't over yet.
You're surrounded.
Oh! Meteor
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Meteor Palm!
Firestorm Blade!
Meteor Palm!
That
Guess it
way
really
too
was that
fast.
simple.
Gladius? Who could this be for? Apparently someone we don't have. That's a shame.
Like me.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh? Meteor
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Huh? It's over?
Too weak.
All right! Let's go!
No mercy.
Meteor
Double slash.
Palm!
Firestorm Blade!
Palm of
Firestorm
Destruction!
Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be. Palm of destruction!
Firestorm blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Well, we made out with some pocket change, I suppose.
Enemies!
This isn't over yet!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! That was way too
Challenge at
fast.
all.
Okay. This'll take a bit.
Charge!
This is pitiful.
Meteor!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! That was
Well,
way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10.
This is pitiful.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
Meteor palm!
Firestorm blade!
Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't let your guard down.
This ought to be simple.
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Palm!
Wish
Is
they could have
that
lasted
it?
longer! Look out!
Oh, what a pain!
Firestorm blade!
Meteor
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Wish they could have lasted longer!
Too weak. My old battle wounds are bothering me.
Should be enough for him to max that out. Perfect. We are going in the right direction. Yes, we are. We're in Australia.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Home of destruction!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Once again, Ilya stands on the head of someone else.
All right!
Nice.
Look out!
Oh, what a pain! Sorry. Home of destruction!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! That was way
over
too
already?
fast. Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be. Meteor Palm! Ha!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm
Home of
Blade!
destruction!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
I probably want to explore the main entrance first.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Thanks. Meteor!
Firestorm Blade!
Meteor
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Palm!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Too weak.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Don't make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Huh? It's over?
Too weak.
We're surrounded!
This isn't over yet.
Firestorm Blade!
Home of destruction!
That was way too
Challenge at
fast.
all.
Whoa!
Nice.
no mercy!
Here they come!
Firestorm Blade! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash!
That was way too fast.
Oh, what a pain!
I'm ready to fight!
Meteor Palm!
Firestorm Blade!
Meteor
Firestorm Blade!
Meteor
Firestorm Blade!
Weak!
It's over?
Too weak!
I had a random thought. Sorry, I've been mostly silent. Ah. I think I want to save this, though. For a certain someone. But, like, it would be cool if we did get just a few more Mario collabs with some of the other, like, with some of the other, companies.
Charge!
Because we got Mario RPG, it would be cool if we got, like, an action RPG collab with, like, the Tales of series for Mario. Because Bandai Namco did help with Brawl. Not Brawl. They helped with, Smash Ultimate. So that would be cool to see.
You know, I've never heard of anything like a hidden door in this temple.
We've got to trust in her, Ashley.
Please forgive me for surprising you. Could you please put your sword away? I do not intend to fight you.
My goodness! A young featherfolk!
My name is Yoshua. You must be Ashley, hero of the demonic wars. It is an honor to meet you.
Oh, stop it. I'm not that amazing.
All right. In that case, Ashley, could I request your assistance? I believe I have found a hidden door up above this wall.
Can we trust you on that?
Yes. There's a large boulder blocking the door, and regrettably, I lack the strength to move it.
Well, let me see it. This might be a bit tricky for a one-armed old man like me.
Can you move it?
Well, just watch.
Wow! You did it! Thank you so much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go on ahead.
He's gone.
He sure is.
That young man looks like a symbology user to me, but I'm not sure he's safe by himself. Now then, the old tales say the Eye of Truth is stored in the deepest, most remote part of the entire temple.
So we just have to explore as deep inside as we can then, right?
Heh.
You got it. I can't help but be concerned for that featherfolk we ran into, though. He seemed to be in a bit of a rush, but I hope he's not completely unaware of the danger he's exposing himself to.
Well, I don't want to see him die helplessly in here. Let's go find him.
I second that.
Ah, alright.
Impressive.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Home of Destruction!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
All right!
We're getting somewhere. The red path is thy enemy, the blue path is thy true path.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak.
Yep, the frog hat. Crystal headgear made in the likeness of a frog. Now, if only you could convince someone to wear it. She's at 121. Oh, good. That certainly bolsters her defense. Excellent. There you are.
Is that Yoshua?
Oh, oh no!
Gotta help him!
Bro getting bonked.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Meteor!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Well, we tore them to shreds.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That was a close call.
Thank you all so much.
I don't know if I would call you courageous or not, but I do know that wise is certainly not the word I'm looking for. Would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself now? It's going to get a lot rougher from here on in.
Well, I'm looking for my sister. We have been separated since childhood. I somehow managed to survive being thrown off a cliff, but my parents were killed, and they took away my sister. I don't even know if she's dead or alive. I can never forget it. I can't get it out of my mind. That overwhelming sense of doom, that shield with the crimson seal. There couldn't be more than one of those in the world.
A shield with a crimson seal?
You know him?
No. I shouldn't say more until I'm sure of it.
Oh, I see.
You must be searching for the Eye of Truth, so you can find your sister and her kidnappers.
Oh.
Oh, of course not. In fact, I'd love to.
Okay. Thy path opens from a steep road. Oh. Let me turn back for a minute. Skill points.
No mercy!
Here they come!
Guess it really was that simple.
Skill points. You can max that out, and you can max that out. And you just have a bunch to play with. You can do all of this. Oh dang, never mind.
Oh, what a pain!
Here they come!
Meteor Pole! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Meteor
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
This ought to
real
be
bad.
simple. Meteor!
Firestorm Blade!
Meteor Pole!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! That was
Well,
way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10.
Good stuff.
I suppose battle is the
Look
only
out!
way.
Meteor!
Firestorm Blade!
Firestorm Blade!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Guess it really was that simple.
There we go.
Behind us!
They're behind us!
Firestorm blade! I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite. Look out!
This ought to be a good fight! Palm of destruction!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Aw, over already?
Too weak!
Nice.
How could they be so close? What's that? Firestorm blade!
Palm of destruction!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Wish
Guess
they
it
could've
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple.
Look out!
Is there no way around this?
Cure! Firestorm blade! 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 Firestorm blade!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Somebody's gonna get
Do we
hurt
have to
real
worry
bad.
about this?
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Wish they could've
over
lasted
already?
longer. Look out!
This ought to be a good fight! Meteor!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Palm!
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Spirit Strike. resurrection elixir. And then there's another green one.
Let's go!
Give us a little fun, huh? Meteor!
Meteor storm flame!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Ring of Resistance. I think he would want to have that instead.
I suppose battle is the
Give us
only
a
way.
little fun, huh? Meteor!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Take this! Wish they could have lasted longer!
Really? Alright.
Enemies!
This isn't over yet!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! That was way too fast!
Whatever that did. Oh, we have money.
I suppose battle is the only way.
Come!
Meteor!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Double slash!
Was this truly a necessary battle? I wonder
Avenging
if this should
Fist.
make me happy.
Mineral.
This ought to be a good fight. Meteor!
Firestorm!
Meteor! Home of destruction!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! That was way
Over
too
already?
fast.
So not that one? yellow one. That one. I see. Not that way then. There we go.
No mercy!
Here they come!
Double slash!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight. Meteor!
Firestorm blade! That was way too fast.
Okay, health restored. Cool.
No mercy!
This is a common enemy lane, apparently.
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Wish they could have lasted longer. Look out!
Come on, let's get moving.
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Aw, over already?
I can feel the power flowing!
What are these monsters?
We've been surrounded!
Enemies!
Firestorm blade! 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 Firestorm blade!
Double slash!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Good stuff.
I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Same. And here we are.
I think this is as far as the temple goes.
Certainly seems like the appropriate place.
What's with this wave of energy I feel here? Judging by the technology in this room, it practically looks like it's from our own world. Maybe a bit different, but there still shouldn't be anything like this on Rogue.
She's right. The entire room's filled with some sort of force.
Are you all right?
Oh, what happened?
Leave this chamber at once. There is nothing here for the cruel and selfish.
You don't have to be so hard on them, do you? Would you be able to return from whence you came? To your homes in Roke, and to those in another world?
How do you know that?
Well, come on, look at you two. Your temporal axes have been sealed off from the rest of the world. I mean, you're sticking out like a sore thumb.
Ugh, stop talking like that. Why must you keep borrowing bad habits from people?
Are you the runes? The original inhabitants of this land?
You know them?
I know of them. This is the first time I've ever met one in person, though.
Huh? Color me impressed. If anyone's aware of us at all, it's usually just as the source of all magic.
I have come in search of my sister. We've been separated from each other. If you see that as selfish, I'm afraid there is nothing more I can say. But I promise you, I hide nothing in my heart. I come to you with my soul laid bare.
She's not here.
I hear of an eye of truth that allows the bearer to see anything he desires. Are you saying you do not have it?
The Eye of Truth? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
The legend's still being passed down.
Sounds like the story's drifted a little, though.
We have nothing like that in this chamber. But you are on a search of your own, are you not? Oh, visitors from another world?
Yes.
For someone the same as you?
Yes. A man and a woman.
That we should be able to handle. If they are someplace where magic exists, we can feel the dimensional conflicts their temporal axes give off.
You can?
Just do not disturb this place any longer. That is our sole request. A land blanketed in fallen leaves. I feel a disturbance in one of the towns there.
A land blanketed in fallen leaves? That must be the Van Kingdom.
We've kept our end of the agreement. Now you must never come here again.
Guess we'll have to head for the Van Kingdom then.
Seems that way.
That was a bit of a detour, but I think it was helpful for us.
I think so too. And now we know where Millie and the captain are. More or less.
Indeed. I am glad to hear they're safe and sound in the Van Kingdom. Now we just have to hurry over and find them.
Sounds good to me.
To Van, then.
Right. And what about you?
I will continue my search for my sister. I bid you farewell, then.
Wait. What do you think about coming with us?
I do not think I'd be anything but a burden to you.
No, Yoshua, you would be a tremendous help to us.
You're a healer.
Your convictions are strong and persistent. I can feel them. They are impossible for me to ignore. I am traveling to avenge my sister. This means I will have to fight sometime, and I may have to involve you. Are you still sure you want me to join you? All right. Then let us travel together. I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's head for the Van Kingdom. Wait, speaking of which, how are we supposed to get there?
Over in Trop, there should be a ship that sails for Ekdart. We'll need to travel southwest to get there. That'll be the starting leg of our trip. We need to reach Silverland first.
Then let's head for the port.
All right, let's go.
This ought to be simple.
Don't let your guard down.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
How could they be so close? Firestorm Blade! Cure all!
Awesome.
Firestorm Blade!
Guess it really was that simple.
Full party at last.
Can we just leave these alone?
Only took 5 hours.
Firestorm Blade!
Destruction!
Well, there you go.
And so it ends.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Palm of destruction!
Double slash!
Firestorm blade!
Double slash!
Take this!
I do not wish to fight,
fast.
even if that makes me a hypocrite. Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Needed that firestorm blade!
Guess it really was that simple.
Can we just leave these alone?
Let's get this over with, fast!
Meteor!
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Double slash!
Firestorm blade!
Was
Well,
this
I'd
truly
say
a
that's
necessary
worth 10
battle?
out of 10.
Okay.
That light. What's that?
What in the world?
Was that a meteoroid?
That wasn't the celestial ship just now, was it?
The celestial ship?
Oh,
Judging by the path of that light, I believe it hit the Muon continent.
It might be a good idea to check it out. I'm curious about what happened.
I'd really like to see it. Let's go.
Wonderful.
I think what we just witnessed was the landfall of the celestial ship.
The celestial ship?
Yeah, it fell from the sky long, long ago, according to the legends. They called it the celestial ship, but no one had any idea where it came from. It landed north of Kratos, a giant, strange metal thing shaped like a ship. I think that's what we saw just now.
Oops, sorry.
Interesting. Let's head for port then. We can try to find someone willing to take us to Portsmouth from there.
What do you have? Okay. Nothing to gain here. Probably look for some weapons. bought her these, I just didn't put them on. Okay, cool. Hold on, how are his skills doing? Yeah. But he's certainly able to do some crafting, I believe, now. Let's see what you can make. Let me put his thing back on. Now he has the rainbow diamond. Okay. Yep, let's do this. There we go. He got it. Mirror of Knowledge. Mirror imbued with wisdom. When raised to the heaven, it increases the knowledge of all party members. How many Sinclairs do you have? Like 3. Dang.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Sadly not. I was able to craft some cards and statues, actually. And if you see my party lineup, you can probably guess who I'm going for.
Home of destruction!
I'm actually going to pick up someone along the way here, since they're dragging us over here for plot reasons.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with fast. Firestorm blade.
Double damage would be nice.
I do not wish to fight.
Or
even if that
doubling
makes me
your
a hypocrite.
damage, yes. I have to get his last point of aesthetics up, because he's currently sitting at 10 for art and 9 for aesthetics.
Do we have to worry about
You're
this?
fighting us?
Firestorm
blade.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Rubies and level 3 crafting. Interesting. Oh wait, Berserker rings come with a drawback, don't they? They like lower your defense in return? Oh, okay.
Can we just leave these alone?
This is pitiful.
So the crafting system, well, duh, I should know better since I literally played both games. Yes, the crafting system is busted. You invest in it and it will pay you in miles. And interest.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Let's go!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Mm-hmm.
Home of destruction!
Wish
Guess
they
it
could've
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple.
And you said the Sword of Marvels has a chance to come from those goodie boxes?
Don't let your guard.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
3 random items, ooh.
Wish they could've lasted longer.
He was able to, Roddick currently is able to, from the clay, he made statues and, wisdom lenses or something? The fancy magnifying glasses that buff everyone's intelligence. And that guy's still out cold from getting punched by Theus. Fair enough. Like, I came out of the Purgatorium segment, and coming from, like, the trail all the way to Trop, I made, like, a bunch of money. Oh, cool.
Is that it?
This ought to be simple.
takes so much to survive in this world.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. 'Cause, like, for whatever reason, enemies only have, like, 3 attack frames for their things, so their attacks go off a lot faster, while your characters have, like, 7, upwards of 7 frames, so of course their attacks are going to be slower. And to have you face enemies right off the bat who are just going to immediately get their attacks off of you and possibly just knock you back and forth until you die, kinda sucks. Where are they? Are they not here? Or do I... Oh, wait. You don't just roll in here. You do this. Let's rest a bit. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Oh, that sucks. But my fast travel... That light must have crashed around here. I hope no one was injured. Yeah, it literally crashed in front of the village. Yeah. Hold down R2 and run slightly faster. It would be nice if, like, Godspeed actually bled into your traversal speed. But it's whatever.
Oh my.
This is the place! And this is how it looked! No doubt about it, this is the Celestial ship. The one I know is barely recognizable anymore, but it's definitely the same thing I'm looking at here.
Oh, welcome back, Clue.
This is the Celestial ship? It's not a Lizonian craft. It's not from Earth either. So that leaves just one option.
Is something wrong, Elia?
Oh, no. It's just that I think this ship is from the third party we heard about. There aren't any crew left on the scene. They must already be off in search of Asmodeus. We need to act fast.
Sounds like it.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but this ship resembles an Earth vessel in several ways.
Now, no fighting, you two. Do I still have him equipped with that? I got past the Purgatorium and we recruited Ashley and Yashua. Let me go ahead and put that back. The Ocarina of Time.
Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do not
real
trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Let's take a short break here. Nope, not yet. It really is. It gets even better in the second game when they make it to where you don't have to get a character to get fast travel. Staying around this place for so long makes my joints stiff. Alright, old man. To be fair though, he has earned the right to complain. Yeah. It's literally nearly the whole world is open to you. Like, as long as it's land, you can run across it.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with fast.
Home of destruction.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And this one skips dungeons that are chained. Do you mean like caves? Oh, like the mountain passes? That's
Can
cool.
we just leave these alone? Don't let your guard down.
Huh? It's over?
Too weak.
Oh hey, a 10-ounce steak. That's good. Better than nothing. Yeah, it is. Plus it's slightly faster. Plus you don't have to deal with battles. That was why I was so tempted to come down here and actually try and get the character. But I can't do that now, and I'm starting to believe what you said might actually be true. Which is just like I have to wait all the way until near... Well, I can't say the end of the game. Literally the middle of the game, essentially, before I can get her.
Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
If you ask me to mentally break this game up into like 4 segments, I think I could name them off. But I don't... I'm recording this and I don't really want to provide spoilers for people who are actually interested. Yeah, I should probably switch off of him so that the AI will just start burning his MP. Or I could just start using his skills like you said. Because I know there are some special items that will allow them to excel in their abilities.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Firestorm Blade!
Firestorm Blade!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
I think 100 like is a good landmark for the skills. Or special arts, so this game calls them. Oh, we are off to a bad start. $200 to max the early ones? Well, the AI probably has that unlocked. Okay. Air slash. Shockwave swirl. Okay, that one's good. Meteor Palm is so good, though. Explosive kick. Avenging kick is also good. Why have you stopped using that? You need to use your Palm of Destruction, Ilya. Do you not want to cause destruction?
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with fast.
Light Ray is good, but I feel like it's... Unless the enemies are airborne or just tall, it's good.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Y'all are really gonna do this? Just gonna perch on his head? Come on, you two. Or was that them just trying to be poetic and saying that Ashley is carrying the team? Just pretend Yoshua's up there. He could get up there if he wanted to, but he was just hanging back. Okay, so skills actually do improve over more usage. They just cap out after 200 usages. Not all of them. Only the early ones, then?
Can we just leave these alone? What a pain! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! No challenge at all!
I see. Wait, who is... Ilya just likes to perch now, I guess. I find it funny, though, that there are actually, like, collisions where your allies can just, like, stand on each other's heads.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Double slash! Double slash! Destruction!
There you go, Ilya.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That makes me a hypocrite.
Well, can't complain about the money I'm getting. Pardon me.
Can we just leave these alone? You're fighting us?
Double slash!
I
Double
can.
slash!
That's also the thing about this
Well,
game.
I'd say that's worth 10
See,
out of
look
10.
at that. The money really adds up. They do not give you chump change, even for these battles that you clearly steamroll. That's pretty good. Albeit earlier on, it's very rough though, because you can kind of easily get steamrolled yourself.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Home of destruction! Guess it really was that simple.
This game has taught me, like, through my past playthroughs, you think you're ready to go to the next continent, but you aren't. They are literally going to take a crowbar to your ankles. Yeah, I probably should have done that, but I'm here, whatever.
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Double slash! Double slash!
Did they make this segment, well, this upcoming segment harder in the remake? Or in this edition particularly? Oh. Yeah, because I remember I got to the next continent, got into our first encounter, it was one of the mages, in, like, one of the mob setups. First thing they did, round start, nuke the field. Everyone was immediately taken down by, like, 99% of their health. I think I had, Yoshua with the resistance ring, and that spared him most of the damage. Mm-hmm. So, I kinda need to get up there, cause if you are not prepared, yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. That's funny. And yeah, I know about the secret dungeons. I know I just passed it, but I'm trying to do a bit of an honest playthrough. Cause I have already seen, like, videos and I know how to do, like, the early grinding at that secret dungeon. Oh, that one. Okay. Because I know with that one you can get some really easy and great abundance of levels. Let's see. Well, let's go buy some clay. Alright, Roddick, we've put you through, art school. Oh, yes, excellent. There we go. We've put you through art school. Now we need you to, pay some bills. Yeah, we'll get one of those for the heck of it. Magic clay. Oh, this is so expensive. Yeah, probably is. Especially because of the items that the town nearby it actually even sells. But, let's be a bit more honest. Asterix. Hint, hint, wink, wink. That too. You make a good point. But, don't really want to keep loading and reloading, but I should save. Because like I said, this is recorded. And I don't want big chunks of the recording to be me loading and reloading. Alright, put it all on clay. Skills, item creation, art. Hold on. Do you have your lucky gemstone equipped? No, you do not. Put on the rainbow diamond. Fair enough. But I got it, don't worry. You should have seen my... Because I just beat, Tales of Symphonia. That last VOD that I recorded was a mess. Oh. Well, let him have his nice little precious stone. He can hold on to it for now. Yes, you did, Clue. I was just trying to see how powerful I could be, and Tales of Symphonia humbled me greatly. In particular, it wasn't the end game of Tales of Symphonia that humbled me. It was the bonus content that humbled me. Oh, hey. Oh, no, that's not what I needed. That's a Jack-in-the-Box. Hexagram card. Jack-in-the-Box. Jack-in-the-Box. I'm kind of afraid to try opening one of them out in the field, because I feel like it's just going to, which it probably will, hand me a very powerful battle to which I cannot contest, and then die. I did save. I could try it, but, I'm not exactly hopeful. I'll save again. Or just in case. Okay. Alright. Yes, but you might notice a stark difference between us. Let's see. Am I within your ranks, or am I below? Let me see. Other? Where is it? There you are.
This isn't over yet.
And we've been surrounded. Oh, this ain't good. Nope. There goes everyone. Just as I feared. Yeah. I remember opening those once. It was pretty much the same result. Apparently so. Who did you do it with? Also, every time, is it an ambush? Because if it's an ambush, then that just sucks. Oof. Yeah, that'll help you out. Are you supposed to get something, like, really good if you win that battle? Oh, it's an ambush every time? That sucks. Yeah, you're going to need the accessories that help with that. You get decent materials to sell and money. Oh, I can imagine if the enemies are that strong, yeah. Make a jack-in-the-box. Scare your friends. Yeah, I'm selling these monstrosities. It's just like, I can imagine that being like a little skit. Just like, make a jack-in-the-box. Scare your friends. The aftermath, literally a town just being razed by swarms of spider women. Have a good laugh in the end. Let me see. Oh, those sell for a lot. We do have a bunch of Sinclairs. Hard Knuckle, Glaring is good. Weird shape. 12 weird shapes. Nice. Hexagram card. Oh wait, I should probably buy more. Haha, it'll drain my funds, but whatever. I'll just get it back in the end. We'll do that. I don't know why I decided to run out of there without just crafting it there. A jack-in-the-box, yay! An a fairy statue. Tell your loved ones how you feel about them with magic clay. This means that he thinks you're quirky. This means he thinks you're special. This means he thinks you're full of shit. No. I don't have the purity skill. I know it's like purity, ESP, and I think purity, ESP, and something else will give you, clairvoyance? Oh, do you mean, do I have it available to learn? Probably, because I have most of the, skills. Money on level? I was wondering if there was a skill that increased money earnings. Perfect. I think Roddick currently has like a spare 50 skill points, and I just maxed out his, Mirror of Knowledge, yeah. I maxed out his, pip... What is it called? Determination. Hey, that's still nice. A paycheck for leveling up. Sounds good to me. Oh, I ran out. Oh, look, now we're creating anime. My mistake, manga. Still images. These sell for a lot, too. Doodles. More doodles. And if that's the case... Shoot, that sounds really nice. Purity. A mind that is open to the whims of the gods. Yes. How's everyone looking? I only gave them danger radar for the stamina, honestly. And so now everyone has the nice little regen effect. Except for him. He doesn't really need it. Yeah. Purity. Yep. But shoot, a level up paycheck sounds really nice. Who's close to leveling? Yoshua? Okay. He has some... Does he have purity? I don't think I gave him any. No. I suppose. Might as well. Wait, whoa. Oh. Shoot, I didn't know it took effect immediately. Okay. You get cash per level of the skill. Okay, I thought you meant like each time characters level up. Dang, that's free money. Yeah? You make a very powerful point. You make a PowerPoint. Is this how you show us your stonks or something? Sorry if you find the puns or crappy jokes annoying. Gotta do something. Oh, a goodie box. Nice. Okay. I could. Okay. Jeez, Purity is literally... Purity feels like a built-in Game Shark code, honestly. Fair enough. You know what, we can even get canvases, too. Okay. Okay. It's worth a shot. Alright, time to do some art. Oh, hey. Nice. Can you give me an EXP card? That would be nice, Roddick. Oh, wow. Ah. Carry card. Victory card. What does the Benefactor card do? Revival card. Oh, nice. Is that money related by chance? Ooh, yes. Primavera. We got a couple of those. I do like how this remake actually like streamlined the whole creation process, because they let you, I believe they let you literally just craft in bulk, which is awesome. Well, we can take a look at it. Benefactor card. Mystical card that summons the goddess of fortune who offers the party an item. Yeah, I think I just get a random item or two if I just use this. It increases guts. Yeah, you can craft 10 at once. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Same as the goodie thing? Oh, so is there a chance for me to actually get, like, the Sword of Marvels with this? I think I know another way to also get the Sword of Marvels. Through crafting, essentially. Ooh, one good item? Sure. Okay, what'd I get? Spring rolls. Did the goddess come down from heaven and give me a portrait of Elia and some spring rolls? Customization too. Check the button. Might not be on the top. Oh, nice. So it does tell you that. Time acquired. Even worse, she gave me pet food and spring rolls. Blessings be to thee, child. I come bearing gifts. I have for you pet food and spring rolls. Whichever you choose to ingest is up to you. Don't ever say I never brought you anything, my child. Farewell. I mean, I have the money too. Honestly, this music is very fitting. It keeps me very optimistic. Literally. Did they have to use the same image for both of them? Oh, yay. Clue would know what I'm talking about. Have you played Tales of Symphonia, by the way, Death Zero? Okay, so there's this character in Tales of Symphonia, a very sweet little blonde girl who wears a white outfit. She's a church girl. She's very sweet, very innocent, to a fault, because she's kind of... She is willing to do a lot for her religion, which can go into very dark directions with that. But the comical thing about her is, this sweet girl gets a skill called Item Thief, which later becomes Item Rover, because a comical thing they like to do in various cutscenes and event scenarios is that she trips a lot because she's clumsy. Yep, Clue knows what I'm talking about. And Tales of Symphonia is it's the earliest 3D game that they did, but, well, it's among one of the earliest 3D games that they did, but it also has a battle system similar to this, but it plays more like Super Smash Bros. Because you move on an axis, and you can use directional inputs to use different attacks. So when she uses Item Thief and Item Rover, she flops forward. And like Clue said, she has a chance to get something by flopping on an enemy. And she'd go, hey, I got something. And that game has little passive abilities that you can chain together to get additional effects. One of them makes it so that when you use Item Rover, it's a 100% chance that you will get something. And you can use this exploit to go to a certain area, use Item Rover on certain specific enemies, and get a high-selling item that you can, since you now have 100% item gaining rate, you can get a stack of, and just run down to the nearest town, sell all of them, rinse and repeat. So yes, that game also has a bit of a money exploit. But it's just also funny, because with that, normally it's the chance that she gets something, and when she doesn't get anything, she just sort of flops on her face, and she's like, oops, and like painfully slowly gets back up, risking her being attacked. But with that one, every single time, she's just like, Item Rover, hey, I got something, Item Rover, hey, I got something. And when she actually gets something, she does like an additional attack, quote unquote, by accident, because she's just so happy and energetic that she like rolls back on her knees and hops back up, accidentally swinging her weapons in front of her, producing an additional hitbox. And I think with a certain configuration, the Tales games have, let me get back to crafting, the Tales games have an attack called Pow Hammer, where characters throw out literally the iconic red and yellow Pico Pico hammers. So with that, also Colette has Pow Hammer as in her arsenal. But with that, with her flopping forward, there's also a chance that now she will produce like 3, not even 3, it's a random number of Pow Hammers when she flops on the ground. That game is funny, and I love it. Let's see. Item creation. Oh, nice! On the first pull. Oh, they have it on Steam, don't you worry. Now, Clue, she technically can heal, just not in the way people would really want her to. They also have the aforementioned, well, no one mentioned it, so I'm mentioning it now, the Chronicles edition, I think, on Xbox or whatever. Oh, nice. That's fair. I mean, the game itself will definitely fit the description of angels. I most definitely will. Let's see what's in box number 1. No, Roddick, that's the Jack in the Box! Now, I know they're labeled in the game, but realistically, from what we are being shown, they both look the same. So imagine trying to root through your inventory and having a shaky hand as you try and figure out which ones are the goodie boxes and which ones are the jack-in-the-boxes. Exactly, Clue. Exactly. Here they are again. Let's see. Ah. Goodie box. What's that rattling inside? A magical box that contains 3 different items. Let's see. Fishbowl soup, potion of Lilith. Shark fin bun. Interesting. Maple syrup, a watermelon bar, yummy. Prehistoric meat. Oh, that's good. Okay. Will potion. Grenadilla juice. White peach and syrup. Oh, that's nice. A fine shield. And Leaping Titan Cider. The fish balls? Yeah, one can do better. But it's alright. We have to hold those. Oh, I should just stay there. Well, we did get a lot of those angel statues. That's good for him. Oh, fishball soup. Sells for a good amount. Shark bun. Angel statues. Those don't sell for a lot. Heal all members of the party. I should hold on to those. We have 7 of them. 17 of them, my mistake. I don't want these. I feel like I should hold on to those for a minute. Because those could come in handy. Oh, a longsword. Heh. Firebomb, stun player. Let's see. Not that. Oh. This game is going to keep taunting me. Oh, hey. How much did we get from that? I think only one. Yep, just the one. Nice. Heal all party members. These are going to come in handy in the end of the game. Nice. Oh, out of all of that, I only have 6 goddess statues? Interesting. A lot of illusion dolls, though. Huh. I think we're good for now. I know I could keep grinding for it, but kind of want to move on with the story a bit. Where are you going? Oh, you're just here. Yeah, let's go. This might be a bit painful. Do they have skill books here? I know they have a music store here. Yep. And an accessory shop. Hold on, eye for detail. I think that ties into the crafting, the weapon making, or customizing, essentially. Nectar of the Gods. How are we looking on our single uses? Okay, we're good on consumables for now.
Come to think of it, when my parents were killed and I was thrown off a cliff, there was someone there who saved my life.
Oh, really? So if it weren't for him, you wouldn't be here right now.
That's right. There was no way I could have survived the fall I had otherwise.
So where does he live now?
He lives in an area within Mount Ekdart, over to the west. Assuming he's still there, of course.
Well, we might as well pay a visit then. You haven't seen him for a while, have you? I bet he'd be overjoyed.
Are you sure it'd be all right? I'd certainly appreciate it, but I hope you don't mind taking the detour.
Alright, time to save before we get jumped.
Behind us!
Yep.
Explosive kick!
I see you back there. I know what you're about to do.
Shockwave explosive kick! Explosive! Explosive! Explosive!
Double slash! Double slash!
Explosive kick!
I was too
unprepared for
this.
Home of destruction!
No challenge at all!
I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Light cross, nice. Cut waiting time between spells. Now we can also just give him more purity. Good stuff.
Oh, what a pain!
Come on, let's get moving. Firestorm Blaze! Firestorm Blaze! Storm Blaze! Storm Blaze! Firestorm Blaze! Firestorm Blaze! Storm Blaze! Storm Blaze! Storm Blaze! Storm Blaze!
Well, that's not good.
Double slash!
Shockwave swirl!
Oh, okay.
Double slash! Double slash! Double slash!
Shockwave!
Double slash!
Shockwave!
Double slash!
I'm still moving!
Jesus.
I never thought you'd die first. Double slash!
Shockwave swirl!
Double slash!
Well,
They were certainly in a hurry to die.
that was some good experience that she missed out on. Get up, Elia. You need more of that in your life.
Behind us!
They're behind us!
Double slash! Thank you! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash!
Destruction!
Double slash!
Destruction! Destruction!
Double slash!
Destruction!
It takes so
over
much to
already?
survive in this world.
what a pain!
Come on, let's get moving.
Palm of
Double
destruction!
slash.
Palm
Double
of
slash.
destruction!
Double slash.
Destruction! Palm of destruction! Palm of
Double slash. Double slash. Thank you. Double slash. Double slash.
Don't worry.
Double slash. Double slash.
Destruction!
See you in the next world.
Let me see. How's that now? That was good. Good place to train up before we go in.
Behind us! How did they get behind us? Double slash!
Destruction! Palm of destruction!
No challenge at all!
Whoa!
Look, over there!
Argosy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You killed my family. My mother, my father, my brother.
You have the wrong man.
It's her, our queen.
The wrong man. Don't give me that nonsense. Prepare to die.
Whoa, hang on now. Are you sure this is the right guy?
There's no mistaking him. It couldn't be anyone else. Ugh! This isn't over.
Like, kudos on her for literally just swinging at him with her paw, even though he's in like a full suit of armor. Twice.
Try to value your life a little more, woman.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, Roddick. And Elia, too. You're both still in one piece. What's wrong, Elia?
Captain, getting popular lately, aren't we?
What? We see each other for the first time in ages, and that's what you say to me? Didn't you just see what happened?
Is something the matter?
Huh? Oh, well, no. I mean, hello. My name's Elia.
Oh, I'm Mavel Frozen.
I had a bit of an accident earlier that knocked me out, and she took care of me.
Something wrong?
Oh no, it's nothing.
The Crimson Shield killed your parents? And your brother?
Yes.
Quite a coincidence, then. My parents were killed as well. And now I'm on a quest to find my missing sister. And the worst part of it is that I'm still not certain who the killer was.
Oh, well, I don't have any wings.
No. You wouldn't. I think my sister would be more cute than beautiful by this age. Assuming she's still alive.
How about we all go inside? You two can talk after that.
Yay, we got Ronix back.
Can I make an order, bartender?
Sure, what'll it be?
Now, I don't know what kind of accent the bartender's even trying to go for, but yeah.
How about that unfiltered stuff over there?
Oh my, I see you know your drink, my dear. Very flavorful, more so than you'd expect from the price.
Well, kind sir, how well are you holding your liquor these days?
Don't you patronize me like that. Liquor is the same as water to me. You ask me, there's nothing like sitting down and relaxing with a nice mug of Fear Fire.
My, quite the expert, aren't you?
Wow, Elia. Since when do you know so much about the liquor here?
There's a lot about me you don't know.
That's a line.
Right?
So, are we all good now?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling so good right now. I'll be outside for a bit. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Now then.
Here you go, nice and chilled, just for you.
My, look at how clear that is. Very nice indeed.
Ooh, here it is.
Let me try that.
Oh, this is really good. Here, Roddick, you should try a little bit.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, come on, Roddick, stop being such a stick in the mud.
This aroma, this feel, this aftertaste, it's beyond comprehension.
Several hours later.
Oh, brother.
Nothing like getting wasted.
Come on, Roddick, get up. You're gonna catch cold, Elia. You guys.
Oh, Ronix.
What is it, Roddick?
I can't eat another bite.
Say, what happened to Mavel?
Good point. Where is she? Mavel?
Sadly not.
I'm sorry. I know they're all pretty obnoxious.
Oh no, not at all. They're all such nice people. This is the most fun I've had in a very long time.
Oh? Well, that's great then.
But the thing is, I think it would be better if I were on my own.
Why is that? Didn't you just say you were enjoying yourself?
That's why.
Huh?
If I allow myself into a more comfortable situation, then I'm worried I'll forget about my brother, my parents, and my hatred.
I'm not going to tell you to forget about them. But you don't have to be miserable either. Ah, Ashley.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Well, Ronix, I'd better get going.
Hey, wait up. You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I am. The longer I spend with all of you, the weaker my resolve becomes.
But
Take care.
One moment.
What is it?
You're chasing after the Crimson Shield, aren't you?
Yes. I don't think he's gone far, so I thought I'd try to catch his trail.
Don't do it.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. What I'm trying to say is that even if it was the Crimson Shield that killed your family, the man you met earlier is a completely different person.
Huh?
are you saying there's an imposter going around?
Things would be a lot simpler if that were the case. The real Argosy would never put up with a fake.
So he's not real, or he's not fake, or what? Is this some kind of riddle?
He and I used to be war buddies. Well, buddies isn't quite the right word, but I can't think of anything more appropriate. Near the close of the demonic wars, he received a secret mission from the King of Silverland to find one of the hidden treasures of the old race.
What kind of treasure?
It's known as the Mirror of Incarnation.
A mirror?
Correct. But no ordinary mirror. Legend says it has the power to replicate anything reflected off its surface. The King of Silverland wanted to use it to create weapons that would put an end to the demonic wars. But the mirror was no treasure. It replicated all right, but it distorted things as it made them. When the Crimson Shield went before the Mirror of Incarnation, he was struck with a sudden fit of madness and nearly slaughtered all his own men.
So you're saying the Mirror of Incarnation distorted the Crimson Shield's mind?
That is what I believe happened. The first time I met him, I thought he was the real Crimson Shield. But the moment I let my guard down, I paid for that mistake with my left arm. I can still swing a sword with one hand, but forget about mastering any special skills. All that I have left now is experience and knowledge. Mavel, would you like to accompany us? I think it would do you a world of good.
All right.
Morning.
Good morning.
Do you know what happened to Millie?
I thought she was with you this whole time.
I'm sorry. Not long after we arrived, we fell under monster attack and got separated.
What?
I was seriously injured during the battle. She found me unconscious.
I didn't see any woman nearby when I found Ronix. Monsters would much sooner kill a person than to bother with kidnapping one. So I'm sure she must have retreated to someplace safe.
Well, we best be going then.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
We're going to Van, was it?
Yep. The kingdom to the west of Ionis. I heard that the King of Van is enlisting fighters to form a group with the purpose of vanquishing the Archfiend. If we paid him a visit, I bet he can give us some info on Asmodeus.
What a surprise! You told me earlier you were looking for some lost companions. Who would have known you wanted to defeat Asmodeus, ruler of the demon world? That's a rather lofty goal you have.
Well, I'm not going to force you to join us if you aren't interested.
I'd like to accompany you all for as long as I can. Trust me, If I ever start dragging you down, I'll happily part ways with you right then and there.
Off we go then, to the Van Kingdom.
Mavelle is awesome. I know it's goofy to say such things, but in games like these where you literally have the option and freedom to just play as other characters, I'm definitely a Mavelle main.